Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR you usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com. Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
And we're live here at RPM Speedway, the RaceOnTexas.com. My name's Corey Weatherford, the RaceOnTexas.com. How y'all doing tonight? We appreciate y'all choosing RPM Speedway as your Friday night racing destination. Here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial, presented by Walker Warren and Jordan Land Surveying and Abel's Truck and Trailer Sales. $2,000 to win on the line tonight for the Modified Series.
And I'm Big A. I'll be joining Corey. We're looking to have a great night of racing action here at RPM Speedway, and hope the folks at home listening in, watching at RaceOnTexas.com, they enjoy their show. They're part of the show because it's going to be a good one. Right now we're sitting at 54 entries for the USRA O'Reilly Auto Parts Modified Division.
The stands are filling up, and the competition is heating up here at RPM tonight as we have a lot of contenders. How many entries do we have total, Aaron?
Total entries, 152 entries.
152 entries, and I believe we got 54 total entries right now for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modified Series.
And 39 Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds.
Looks like we got 32 entries for the USRA factory stocks.
The Lone Star Dwarf Cars has 16.
And 11 entries for the STEM series.
So it's going to be a great night. But get your seat. Go get you something to eat at the concession stand. Go get you a Bryan Mize Memorial, Ronnie Sigmund Memorial T-shirt for $25. Come back and enjoy the racing program tonight. Those two guys down there, Kevin Sestair, Martin Edwards, and the rest of the crew that works on this track, they're trying to make a great racing track for y'all tonight. So sit back and enjoy the race. And walking down, Bryce Hall, who's the director of the ARM series, he's making his way up here. We're all looking for a great night of racing action.
That's right, folks. RaceOnTexas.com. Don't forget, if you have family members that can't make it or good friends, then go to RaceOnTexas.com. Join that Speed Pass. Make RPM your favorite racetrack, and half that money will come back to the track. You get to watch just about every live show, 25-plus live shows per month. 4 live shows just going on tonight here for RaceOnTexas.com. Monarch Motor Speedway, South Texas Speedway, Boot Hill over in Greenwood, Louisiana, and obviously here at the great RPM Speedway.
And Corey, we're going to be doing something different this weekend because of Ronnie Sigmund. He liked things topless race cars, and I don't have to go anywhere else with it. So the limited modifieds, the stems, the eco mods, they are going to be running topless this weekend. So when the USRA limited modifieds come down to shoot for their hot laps, you can hear the cars warming up. They will be running without their roofs. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's the reason why.
That's right, Aaron. That's right. Also, tomorrow night, folks, don't forget the third annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial, also presented by Walker Warren and Jordan Land Surveying, Able Truck and Trailer Sales. Let's talk a little bit tonight of the purses that we have going on tonight, Aaron.
The USRA Modified Division, they're going to be running for $2,000 to win, $200 to start. They also have a $2,000 to win one-on-one bracket race for the top 12 in heat race passing points. So if a guy can sweep tonight in the Modified Division, they're going to take home a cool $4,000.
$4,000, nothing to shake a stick at around here. Also, the limited modified is going to be running for $1,000 to win tonight and $100 to start.
The USRA Factory Stock Division is going to be running for $1,000 to win and $100 to start. Then you got the Dwarf cars and the STEM cars running as well. So these guys has an opportunity to take home more money than they wanted to tonight if they could come out and win their race.
And in the KR Cup, let's talk about the top 5 in each class here in the Everclear Auto Glass Econo Modifieds. Coming in 5th, Bobby Morphus out of Forney, Texas. 4th spot right now going to Mason Martin out of Kaufman, Texas. 3rd place right now, Adam Wilcox out of Forney. 2nd place going to Dakota Rains out of Wills Point, Texas. And coming in number 1 right now, Dustin Choate out of Forney, Texas.
Your byline surveying USRA Factory Stock top 5 for the KR Cup. Finishing 5th place, Bryce Pritchett out of Crandall, Texas. 4th place out of Dallas, Texas, Walter Hamilton. 3rd place out of Terrell, Texas, Don Jensen. 2nd place, Chris Davis out of Wills Point. And your KR Cup champion for the Byline Surveying LLC Factory Stock Division, Tyler Killingsworth out of Dallas, Texas.
Moving on to the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. 5th place going to Kane Buckmeyer out of Forney, Texas. 4th place will be Dawson Grimes out of Seagoville. 3rd place going to Bobby Ortega out of Forney. 2nd place going to Stephen Ashcraft out of Forney, Texas. And the KR Cup, 1st place, Justin Vaughn out of Dallas, Texas.
Your top 5 in the KR Cup for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. In 5th, out of Maybank, Texas, Bradley Bracey. In 4th, out of Terrell, Texas, Jack Sarton. Third out of Fort Worth, Texas, Charlie Timmy. Second in points out of Kaufman, Texas, Lance Plant. And your KR Cup champion for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modified, Dylan Glass.
M&J Electric USRA Tuner Series. 5th place going to David Thompson out of Mesquite. 4th place going to Daniel Thompson out of Mesquite. 3rd place will be Brianna Ditmars out of Kaufman, Texas. 2nd place going to 12-year-old Jet Hefty out of Kemp, Texas. Young man putting on a heck of a career for herself here for the Tuner Series. And KR Cup winner, 1st place going to Danny Forgeson out of Seagoville, Texas.
Congratulations to all of our champions. And I know at least the top 4, and it could be the top 5. I need to go back and look. But the top 5 in the factory stocks are in the pit area tonight here at RPM Speedway. So the factory stocks, like they always do, they're going to put on some great racing. So is the ARMS, the USRA American Racer Modified Series. Those guys are going to put on a great night. And you can't forget about the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds.
And Aaron, I hear the rumbling going over there in the staging lane, which means we're getting ready to get some hot lap sessions going in. But let's not forget the marketing partners here for RPM Speedway: 4Wide Custom Trailers, Able Enterprise Incorporated, American Racer, Big Gun Race Products, B&B Roofing and Construction, Buckmeyer Motorsports, Byline Surveying LLC, Parker Lee Project, Camp Gladiator out of Emory, Texas, Don's Auto Care, Everclear Auto Glass, Love's Graphics, Ken Parker Services, Zeke's Gutters and Roofing, KR Promotions LLC, and RJ Trailers.
Also, Lone Star Tire and Accessories, M&J Electric Services, McKinley Farms, Optimum Collision, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Neighborhood Sanitation, Platinum Chevrolet, Honeycutt Sand and Gravel, Race on Texas, Shaw Race Cars, Summit Racing Equipment, Twisted Thread and Tees, and Warren Walker and Jordan Surveying and Mapping. And thank all of our marketing partners for their support here at RPM Speedway, as we got the USRA Limited Modifieds coming down the chute for their hot lap session. They will be going green, white, checker for their hot lap session. Cindy Irby. Got your phone and keys going to the front office. Your phone and keys will be at the front office, Cindy Irby.
Folks, if you're just now joining us in the grandstands, welcome to RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. The concession stands are open, so if you got something that on your mind that you want to go grab to eat, get you something hot to eat, cool to drink. Also, T-shirts for sale down there for $25 from RPM Speedway. And the memorial shirts for the Bryan Mize Memorial and the Ronnie Sigmund Memorial, also $25 down there.
I got my shirts. Go down there and get your shirts. Go buy 2 or 3, but as a nice shirts by Love's Graphics and Design out of Terrell, Texas. They always do great work for all of our shirts here at RPM Speedway. So go down there and get you a couple.
That's right, folks. Also, 50/50 tickets are going to be on sale tonight. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, and 20 for $10. All you lucky folks watching from home on raceontexas.com live. We've got an exciting show for you tonight. 4 live shows going on tonight. One at Monarch Motor Speedway, one at South Texas Speedway, Boot Hill over in Greenwood, Louisiana, and also here at the great RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial.
USRA Modified Division out on the Speedway, fixing to wrap up their hot lap sessions. We got one more to go, and after that we'll be going into the Byline Surveying LLC USRA Factory Stock Hot Lap sessions. We got a great field in every class. Going to be some amazing racing. If you're here tonight, you're going to get your money's worth. And if you're at home watching on Race on Texas, sit there on your couch, on your recliner, grab your popcorn, your cold beverage, and just enjoy the show.
That's right. Talking about the modifieds, $2,000 to win tonight for the modified series, $200 to start. 54 entries, Aaron. 54 entries for the modifieds.
It's been a while since I've seen that many entries in the modifieds here at RPM Speedway. But one thing's for sure, they always put on a great show. As you see going down the back straightaway right now, the 14T, Tristan Dacus. He's familiar here. The 121 of Bobby Ruffin, the 23M of Jimmy Day, the Gaddises, they all know RPM Speedway. They're going to be able to get around it and put on some great racing for us tonight.
That's right, Aaron. Lots of action going on tonight. Also, the limited modifieds running for $1,000 to win. Factory stocks going at it for $1,000 win. Both $100 to start the show. We're going to be talking about the top 5 in the KR Cup here a little bit later. But for right now, we're just enjoying the hot laps and waiting for the action to start here at the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial.
And we're just going to recognize the top 5 once again because our last KR Cup race that we were going to have got rained out. So we're just, letting them know we appreciate them in the top 5 and give them congratulations. If you're getting tired of it, I do apologize. But, just trying to, the ones that are here each week supporting us, we're just trying to show them some love.
That's right. Our entries tonight, the Dwarf cars coming in at 16 entries. The Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks, 32 entries tonight here for the Bryan Mize Memorial. The Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds, 39 entries. As I said, 54 entries on the Modified Series. Limited Modifieds for the STEM Series is 12 entries tonight here for the Bryan Mize Memorial, brought to you by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying, along with Able Truck and Trailer Sales. And you folks sitting at home, check it out. The drone is capturing a lot of great footage for you guys right now, sitting at home watching live on raceontexas.com. Multiple camera shots coming your way tonight here at RPM Speedway for the 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks on the track now for your hot lap session. We're getting ready to go green here as the hot laps are coming to a wrap. We'll be starting our opening ceremonies, and we will be green flag racing before you know it. For you watching at home at raceontexas.com live, getting a good shot at the drone right now. Moving his way through 1 and 2. One of a kind, unique shot there with the raceontexas.com drone.
Hello, race fans. Welcome to RPM Speedway. If you would, please rise and remove your hats. I'm going to say a quick prayer and get into opening ceremonies. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day you've given us. Thank you for letting us be able to come to the races tonight and do what we love. Be with the racers, the pit crew, the track workers, and the fans in the stands, that everybody has a great, safe night of racing action. And thank you for the military service men and women who are put their lives on the line every day to allow us to come and do what we love. In your heavenly precious name we ask. Amen.
Race fans, at this time we want to remember the 13 U.S. service members that were killed in the bombing attack at Kabul, Afghanistan. Those 13 members include Sergeant Johanny Picardo, age 25, out of Lawrence, Massachusetts. Sergeant Nicole G., age 23, out of Sacramento, California. Staff Sergeant Darren Hoover, age 31, out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Staff Sergeant Ryan Koss, out of Corryton, Tennessee. Corporal Hunter Lopez, age 22, out of Indio, California. Corporal Dagan Page, age 23, out of Omaha, Nebraska. Corporal Humberto Sanchez, age 22, out of Logansport, Indiana. Lance Corporal David Espinoza, age 20, Rio Bravo, Texas. Lance Corporal Jared Schmitz, age 20, St. Charles, Missouri. Lance Corporal Riley McCollum, age 20, Jackson, Wyoming. Lance Corporal Dylan Marola, age 20, Rancho Cucamonga, California. Lance Corporal Kareem Naku, age 20, Norco, California. Navy Corpsman Maxton Soviak, age 22, Berlin Heights, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, the 13 fallen service men and women, we would like to take a moment of silence to remember them. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, please remain standing for the playing of the national anthem. And raising the flag tonight is Timmy Hardman.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Race fans, we appreciate you choosing RPM Speedway for your Friday night racing destination for the 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial. The American flag will remain half-staffed tonight in remembrance of the 13 service men and women who died on that day in Kabul, Afghanistan.
All right, race fans, you ready for some racing action? I know y'all can do better than that. Race fans, are you ready for some racing action?
Sounds like they're ready to me, Aaron.
And Timothy Hardman, the one doing the flag out in the infield, he is a veteran of the armed forces. So thank you, Timothy, for your service to our country.
That's right. Our hearts always go out to the servicemen and women, past and present. tonight on the lineup, 54 modified entries tonight, $2,000 on the line, Aaron.
Going to be some great racing. Somebody's going to take home quite a bit of money tonight with the 2,000 to win modifieds and the 2,000 to win one-on-one bracket race for the top 12 in the heat race passing points, also for the modified division. So there's money to be made tonight if you can hit the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel victory lane.
Limited modifieds going at it tonight for $1,000 a win, along with the factory stocks. Got a lot of good racing lined up for you tonight, folks. If you're just now joining us, if you hadn't had something to eat, always feel free to head down to the concession stand, have you something hot to eat, cool to drink. Don't forget RPM T-shirts on sale tonight for $25, and the memorial shirts for tonight's event, $25 as well. Whitney's got some cotton candy down in there for you for $5, along with some koozies. You can get those koozies 1 for $10 or 2 for $15.
All right, Corey, it's time for some limited modified heat races. Ken Parker Services USRA limited modified heat race number 1 out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 99H of Ricky Haney, and outside him, the L51 of Nick Lent. Second row inside, the 33 of Pepper Kirkendall, and 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey. Third row inside, the 010 of Clayton Gross, and the 15B, Thomas Blackwell. Fourth row inside, the 9 of Shelby Williams, and the 2JT of Justin Vaughn. As the caution lights out, heat race number 1 is underway. Good battle up front. Here comes the L51 and Nick Lentz going to take the lead down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. That's going to be your top 2, and third, the 36 Double D of Trevor Rainey. Lent leading lap number 1. Keep an eye on that 15B of Thomas Blackwell. He knows his way around here at RPM Speedway as he's battling with the 4 spot side by side. But back out front, your leader, this L51 of Nick Lent. Nick Lent leads them out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway in the L51, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. Then the 36 Double D. That's going to be Trevor Rainey. Rainey getting pressured by the 15B. That's going to be Thomas Blackwell. Looking to the inside. That's the battle on the raceway for position. That's going to be for the 3rd spot as they're side by side in turns 1 and 2. Blackwell gets a little squirrely. He's going to use ground. But back out front, your leader, the L51 of Nick Lent, as we're halfway this time by. 8 laps for the heat races here tonight for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. Blackwell in the 15B fighting back again for that 3rd spot. Rainey waving him by. He's got issues in the 36 Double D as something has let go on his race car. They're going to try to coach him into the infield so we can stay green. He's going to do it. We stay green. Back out front, your leader, the L51 and Nick Lent in 3 and 4. Coming out of 4 down the front straightaway. 2 laps to go this time by. Nick Lent, the L51, your leader, followed by the 99H of Ricky Haney. There's the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. That's going to be your top 3. One more time around for the L51 of Nick Lent. Out of 4, taking the win, the L51 of Nick Lent. Second, 99H of Ricky Haney. And third, the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. That's going to be your results for heat race number 1 of the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified. Up next, heat race number 2, and I'll turn it over to Corey.
Nick Lent, the L51. Congratulations to that gentleman there, winning heat race number 1 of the Limited Modifieds. L51 Nick Lent, watching him race since about age 14 or 15. Started out at Rose Bowl Speedway over there in Tyler, Texas. Now coming on the field tonight, heat race number 2 of the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. Your pole sitter, the 18B Blaine Smith. On the outside will be the 22XX Jason Gomez. Row 2 on the inside, the 09R of Race Elliott. On the outside, the 121 Bobby Ruffin. Row 3 inside, the number 25 Riley Poole. Outside will be the 56 Stephen Ashcraft. Row 4 inside, the 26 Brandon Leopoulos. On the outside will be the 31 Mason Martin. That'll be your complete lineup here for heat race number 2 of the Limited Modified Series tonight here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial at RPM Speedway. The green flag's out. Blaine Smith in the 18B will lead them down the front straightaway into 1 and 2. The 22 XX Jason Gomez will have your lead coming off of turn number 2 now. Down the back stretch through 3 and 4 they go. The 121 Bobby Ruffin there to challenge side by side through turn number 4. It'll be Gomez at the line. That time is the first lap is in the record books here for heat race number 2. 121 Bobby Ruffin taking the lead away from Gomez just after turn number 2. 121 Ruffin out in front. He will be your new leader here for heat race number 2 of the Limited Modifieds. '31 Mason Smith making his way up there to the 09R of Race Elliott. Elliott sitting currently in 4th. The 31 of Martin may be a contender here as he challenges 4th place here. He might move up into that 4th spot over the 09R. Meanwhile, still out front, the 121 Bobby Ruffin, halfway home, halfway to go here for heat race number 2. Stephen Ashcraft driving the 56 tonight, coming off of turn number 4. He'll be currently sitting in 3rd spot here as the laps click down. 121 Bobby Ruffin now, 2 to go here for Ruffin. We're live tonight here at RaceOnTexas.com here at RPM Speedway in the great Crandall, Texas. Doing dirt the good way tonight. Multiple camera shots. The drone's in the air, the dirt's in the air. As the white flag comes out, the 121 Bobby Ruffin, 1 to go here for the quarter mile Crandall, Texas Speedway. Bobby Ruffin in the 121, making his way through 3 and 4. No heat on his tail right now as the 22X is making his way through 3 and 4 now. And the checker flag's out. That'll be your winner, the 121 Bobby Ruffin. Second place will go to the 22X of Jason Gomez. Third place will go to the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. That'll be your top 3 results here for the RPM Speedway 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Heat Race number 2 for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds.
Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified Heat Race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 721 of Jason Gore and 09 of Robert Elliott. Second row inside, the 11 of Matt Freeman and 28 XX of Dustin Sprouse. Third row inside, the 814 of Matt Rust, and outside him, the 28J, Justin Neighbors. Fourth row inside, the 77C of Matt Dosher and 5, Brandon Williams. Be going green this next time around. 8 laps to distance on heat race number 3. Two more heat races for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds, making them 5 heat races tonight. Then up next will be the Lone Star Dwarf cars. It's the caution lights out. Our flagman looking them over in turn number 4. Green flag, heat race number 3 is underway. Good start by the 09 of Robert Elliott as he's going to lead them down the back straightaway to turn number 3, followed by the 721 of Jason Gore. Then it's the 28 XX of Dustin Sprouse. Sprouse with a good run in turns 3, trying to get a good run down the front straightaway in the 3rd spot. In the 4th spot, the 28J of Justin Neighbors. But out front, your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott. Gore pushes, leaves the door open for Sprouse in the 28XX as they're side by side into turn number 1. Advantage Gore He's going to push again, leaving the door open. He's going to drag race on the back straightaway. Gore in the second spot. But out front, your leader opening up some distance over him and the rest of the field. The 09 of Robert Elliott as they go in turns 1 and 2. Good battle for the third spot between the 28XX of Dustin Sprouse and the 28J of Justin Neighbors. Halfway this time by, 4 more times around here at the RPM Speedway for heat race number 3. Gore is going to leave the door open again, but he's going to pull away from the 28XX of Dustin Sprouse. Keep an eye on that 814 of Matt Russ trying to work that high line. That's a battle for the 4th spot on the raceway. But back out front, your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott. As we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by, Matt Rust in the 814 is going to move up to the 4th spot. Justin Neighbors in the 28J back to 5th. He's still working. In the 2nd spot, 721, that's going to be Jason Gore. As we're coming to the white flag, one more time around for the 09 of Robert Elliott. Out of 4, taking the win, the 09 of Robert Elliott. 2nd, 721, Jason Gore. And 3rd, the 28XX of Dustin Sprouse.
Good race there for the 09, Robert Elliott. Congratulations to him winning heat race number 3. On to heat race number 4 here, the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds. Your pole sitter, the 07G Walter Hamilton. Outside will be the number 12, Bailey Dosser. Row 2 inside, 28, Matt Deaver. Outside, the number 17, Jeff Shepard. Row 3 inside the 22J, John White. Outside the 11G of Dawson Grimes. Row 4 inside the 25C, Cody Smith. Outside the number 3, Brennan Marshall. That is your official lineup here for heat race number 4 of the Limited Modified Series. And we're ready to go green here in turn number 4. The 07G Walter Hamilton going to get things kicked off for heat race number 4 right now as the green flags fly. Hamilton through 1 and 2 now. The number 12, Bailey Dosser. 3 wide coming off of turn number 2 now. Dosser to the outside of the 28. Matt Deaver was in the inside of that action. Dosser, though, on the outside. And he'll be second at the line there as the 07G. Walter Hamilton, your leader now. Putting about a 3-car gap between him and the number 12, Bailey Dosser. 28, Matt Deaver. Top 3 spots here for heat race number 4 Limited Modified Series. Look out, the number 17, Jeff Shepard. Going to put himself in front of the number 28 as he'll do somewhat of a slide job through 3 and 4 in front of the number 28. Off of turn number 2 now, down the back stretch to number 17. Got his eyes set on the number 12, Bailey Dosser. A little bit of a bobble there on the entrance to turn number 3. He'll get it situated. That'll put him front fender with the number 12, Bailey Dosser. Number 17, move it to the inside of Dosser. Number 17, they're looking a little loose there on the entrance to turn number 3. Jeff Shepard still doing a good job, though, as he's currently sitting in 3 behind the number 12, Bailey Dosser. Meanwhile, still out front, the 7G, Walter Hamilton, doing a good job with about a 10-car lead over the number 12. A little bit of contact there between the number 28, Matt Deaver, and the 25 of Cody Smith. That'll put Cody Smith into the wall there on the exit of turn number 4. A little bit of bump and grind going on between those 2 drivers as just 2 to go here for the number 7, Walter Hamilton. The number 28, Matt Deaver, showing a little bit of smoke there mid-race. The white flag's out for Hamilton. One more time around the quarter-mile track. Number 12, Bailey Dosser holding off the 17. 25 has made his way up into that 4th spot over the 22 J of John White. John White currently sitting in 5th. And this will be at the 07G of Walter Hamilton taking the checker flag here for heat race number 4. Limited modified series here at the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial this Friday night.
Hey, Corey, you know people come far for baseball like the Field of Dreams. You build it, they will come. This is almost what's happening tonight. This guy's name is, sorry if I butcher it, Andre Salsa, all the way from Portugal, is here tonight at RPM Speedway. He rides his mini bike around the world, and he will be camping out here tonight at RPM Speedway. And we're going to try to get an interview with him at intermission. We thank you for coming out and making your stop here at RPM Speedway.
Well, if we were doing a furthest viewer here, I believe he might win it coming all the way from Portugal. Wow, what an accomplishment. We look forward to talking to him as the intermission starts off. We'll try to get a word with him.
Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified final hit race number 5. Front row, the 94, Kyle Blanton, and outside 45, Brendan Harrison. Second row inside, the 11X of Eric Luttrell, and 15, Kyle Bridges. Third row inside, 7, Chad Williams, and 7D, Donnie Duffer. Running out the field, the 90 of Andrew Ellison, as we're underway in heat race number 5. The 45 of Brendan Harrison, your leader in turns 3 and 4, followed by the 94 of Kyle Blanton. There's the 11X of Eric Luttrell. That's going to be your top 3. Brendan Harrison in the 45. Battle for the second spot, maybe hitting up with the 94 of Kyle Blanton and the 11X of Eric Luttrell. Luttrell working that low line, Blanton on the outside. But your leader, the 45 of Brendan Harrison, leads them down in turns 1 and 2. Luttrell with a little push. He's not going to be able to make the pass. He falls back to third once more. Halfway this time by. Brendan Harrison still your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 94 of Kyle Blanton. Then it's the 11X of Eric Luttrell. Running in the 4th spot to 7 of Chad Williams. He's trying to catch your top 3 as they go down in 1 and 2. Top 4 cars is broke away from the rest of the field. As we're coming to 2 laps this time by. Harrison getting a little pressure by the 94 of Kyle Blanton as they go into turns 3 and 4. One more time around for the 45 of Brendan Harrison. Out of 4, taking the win, the 45 of Brendan Harrison. Second, 94, Kyle Blanton. And third, the 11X of Eric Luttrell. That's all your heat races for the USRA Limited Modifieds. Be having some B-mains here after a while. Up next is the Lone Star Dwarf cars.
That's right, Aaron. Next up, the Lone Star Dwarf Series. Your lineup for heat race number 1, sitting pole position, the number 7, Eric Anker. Outside would be the number 13, Nathan Lowe. Inside row number 2, the 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. Outside would be the 55 of Nathan Hager. Row 3 inside, the 13E of Emily Lowe. And on the outside would be the number 51, Richard Brooker. Row number 4 on the inside, the 73X of Wyatt Richardson. On the outside would be the number 19, Landon Bellows. That's your official lineup here for heat race number 1, the Lone Star Dwarf Series. And the green flag will drop. We're underway here for Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1. Eric Anker leading them off there as the number 19, Landon Bellows, will make his way up to the front of the back rather soon there. Pardon me, that was the number 55, Nathan Hager. Hager started himself on the rear of the pack, and he's already up there in that lead spot. He'll be over the 27 now, the 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. Patterson running second now over the number 7, Eric Anker. Top 3 spots here for heat race number 1 of the Dwarf Car Series here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial at RPM Speedway. Patterson trying to make something work here around the number 55 of Hager. Hager staying on that high side, but it may not be the fastest way around the track. Hager will find his way up there on the cushion, turns 1 and 2. That'll put the 27P of Patterson up in front of him just momentarily there on the backstretch. Making their way off of turn number 4 now. Oh, it's too close to call there. 2 to go. Could be Patterson, could be Hager. We'll see here in just a few minutes as the laps are clicking down here for heat race number 1 of the Lone Star Dwarf Cars. It'll be Patterson that time with the white flag one more time around the track here at RPM Speedway for the number 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. The number 55 Hager back in second now, followed by the number 7 of Eric Anker. But not a moment too soon. This time off of turn number 4, that'll be the checker flag, your winner here for heat race number 1 of the Lone Star Dwarf Car Series. The number 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. Second place will go to the number 55 of Nathan Hager. And third place will go to the number 7 of Eric Anker.
Attention race fans, if you drive a maroon Dodge Caravan, paper plates 20267K1, you have a door open. Again, a maroon Dodge Caravan, paper plates 20262K1, you have a door open.
I'll tell you what, Aaron, they were so excited to be here at RPM Speedway, they forgot to shut the door before they come in the front gates. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 of the Lone Star Dwarf Series. Your pole sitter, the 151, Burt Booth, outside the 25, Charles McAfee. Inside row number 2, the number 4, Randy Yates. Outside the 42P, Blake Patterson. Inside row 3, the 15, Troop Miller. Outside the 11T, a Skip Trailer. And row number 4 on the inside, the 17, Chance Hull. Outside number 20, Ryan Stowe. And we're underway here for heat race number 2 of the Lone Star Dwarf Cars. The 151, Burt Booth, getting things underway for us. Here comes the 25, Charles McAfee, and the 42P, Blake Patterson. He was hard charging there coming up the backstretch. And the 42P of Patterson, that'll be your leader there. over the 151 of Booth and the number 25 of McAfee. Booth looking a little tight going into the corners there through 1 and 2. Looking good through 3 and 4. However, the 42P of Patterson, still your leader, about a 7 or 8 car lead over your second spot. Up in that third spot now, the number 17, Chance Hall, holding off the 25 of McAfee. McAfee will slide back into that fourth spot over the number 15 of Troop Miller. Halfway home now for the 42P of Blake Patterson, doing a good job there. The 17 and the 151 side by side through 1 and 2. That'll put the 151 of Booth back into that third spot now. The 17 sliding up into that second spot of Hull. Top 3 spots here for the heat race number 2 Lone Star Dwarf Series here at RPM Speedway for the Bryan Mize Memorial Race. Two to go now for the 42P of Blake Patterson. Patterson making his way across the flag stand now with 1 to go. White flags out here for heat race number 2. Through 3 and 4 now, off of turn number 4. Here comes the checker flag. That'll be your winner, the 42P of Blake Patterson. Second place will go to the number 17 of Chance Hull. And third place will go to the number 25 of Charles McAfee. Your top 3 spots here for heat race number 2 of the Lone Star Dwarf cars.
O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA modifies the USRA American Racer Series. Heat race number 1 brought to you by Dealer Reconditioning Services. Your front row, the 3 out of Kemp, Texas, the 3 of Matt Dosher. Outside him from North Little Rock, Arkansas, in the 511 of Tanner Barnhart. Second row inside out of Rockwall, Texas, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. And outside him from Folk, Arkansas, in the 24M of Emmanuel Williams Jr. From Royce City, Texas, the 98 Jason Sarton. In the 34 out of McAllen, Texas, the 34 of Michael Walker. The 9 JR Spencer Hartwick out of Quitman, Arkansas, is Wirt Green. Then it's the 22 of Gregory Muirhead out of Maybank, Texas, the 22. The 48 of Taylor Ratcliffe out of Wascom, Texas. But out front, your leader, the 3 of Matt Dosher, as they're coming down the front stretch. Followed by the 511 of Tanner Barnhart. Here comes the 88 of Little Freaky Clyde Dunn Jr. going to take over that second spot. He knows his way around this track blindfolded here at RPM Speedway. That's the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. Here comes the 34 Michael Walker up to the third spot. But back out front, the 3 of Matt Dosher. This is the first of 6 heat races tonight for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. It's still Dosher in the 3. Lead lap number 1 out front in turns 3 and 4, followed by the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. We're halfway. It's Dosher, Dunn, and Walker, your top 3, as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. The top 3 cars are starting to put us some distance over them and the rest of the field. We got a battle heating up for the lead. The 3 of Matt Dosher's been ran down by the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. As that side by side in turn number 2. Drag race down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Grade racing in heat race number 1 as we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. Side by side in turn number 1. Dosher on the outside. Clyde Dunn on the inside. Side by side drag race down to turn number 3. Still side by side in 3 and 4. One more time around. Who will it be? Keep an eye on that 34 Michael Walker as he's putting his name on the hat. As we're 3 wide in turn number 2. Walker's going to back out. Down the back straightaway. Clyde Dunn Jr. with the advantage in turn 1 and 2. Here it comes down the front straightaway, taking the win, the 88 Triple X of Clyde Dunn Jr. Second, the 3 of Matt Dosher. And third, the 34 of Michael Walker.
That'll bring us heat race number 2, the Star One Roofing heat race number 2 of the modified series. The number 82, your pole sitter, Max Eddie Thomas out of Quinlan, Texas. Outside will be Jake Gallardo out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Second row inside, the AC, Bobby Malkus out of Red Oak, Texas. On the outside will be the 14T of Tristan Dacus out of Maypearl, Texas. Your current leader now for the modified series in points. Inside row number 3, the 71, Philip Houston out of Odessa, Texas. Outside will be the K9 of Dustin Hyde, Texarkana. Inside row number 4, the 78, Billy Jack Brutchen out of Gladewater, Texas. On the outside will be the 17, JR, Drake Long out of Stillwell, Oklahoma. And rounding out the field, the 19R, Chris Kreitzer out of Wichita, Kansas. And we're underway here for heat race number 2, Star One Roofing USRA Modified Series here at RPM Speedway for the Bryan Mize Memorial. Max Eddie Thomas in the 82, already with about a 2 or 3 car lead over the second place car. And back there in the third spot, the 14T, Tristan Dacus, your current points leader, holding down that third spot. Number 71, Philip Houston, running real close there with the 14T. Jake Gallardo in the J17 side by side through 1 and 2 with the 14T Tristan Dacus. Dacus will slide back to that third spot once again. The number 17, Jake Gallardo, holding on to it for right now as the lights click down. We're halfway home, halfway to go here for heat race number 2, Star One Roofing USRA Modified race tonight here at RPM Speedway. The number 82, Max Eddie Thomas, putting on a heck of a show. Getting a little high there on the exit of turn number 2, up on that cushion there, as the J17, Jake Gallardo, still holding down that second spot over the 14T of Tristan Dacus. Dacus fighting hard to get up there that second spot. 2 to go now for the 82, Max Eddie Thomas. Philip Houston still back in that 4th spot. Looks like the K9 Dustin Hyde is that 5th spot, and we're just 1 to go here for the number 82 of Max Eddie Thomas, your leader here for heat race number 2, Star One Roofing USRA Modifieds. Max Eddie Thomas off of turn number 4. He'll catch the checker flag. That'll be your winner for heat race number 2, the Star One Roofing USRA Modifieds. Heat race number 2, your winner, the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. Second place will go to the J17, Jake Gallardo. Third place will go to the 14T, your current points leader, Tristan Dacus.
High Tech Paving, heat race number 3 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. Your front row out of Greenville, Texas, the 23M of Jimmy Day. And outside him, out of Polk, Texas, the 24W of Mason Williams. Second row inside, out of Prentice, Mississippi, the 3S of Chad Shivers. Outside him, out of Powderly, Texas, the 44X of Brian Gunwell. Third row inside, out of Texarkana, Texas, the 18J, Jake Huckabee. And outside him, out of Adair, Oklahoma, in the 99, Nathan Hagar. Crandall, Texas, the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. And outside him, Out of Ennis, Texas, the 27H of Dylan Glass. And rounding out the field from Grand Saline, Texas, the 64 of Casey Fowler. Green flag, heat race number 3 is underway. Mason William in the 24W, your leader down at turn number 3. Followed by the 23M of Jimmy Day. Here comes the 3S of Chad Shivers. The 121 of Bobby Ruffin tried to make it 3 wide. He may do it down the back straightaway. Ruffin up to 3rd. Here comes the 99 of Nathan Hager out of Adair, Oklahoma, and the 99 trying to get that 4th spot. He's going to do it down the front straightaway. But out front, out of Folk, Arkansas, in the 24W is Mason Williams. Up to 2nd out of Crandall, Texas, is going to be the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. That's the 2nd spot. He's going to look for the lead. He's going to push. He's going to lose a few positions out of turn number 4. Great battle for the 2nd spot with the 23M of Jimmy Day and the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. Back and forth battle. Here comes the 99 of Nathan Hagar as we're halfway this time by. Hagar in the 99 out of Adair, Oklahoma, makes a little contact. The 3S of Chad Shivers up to the 3rd spot, but back out front, your leader, the 24W of Mason Williams out of Folk, Arkansas. Mason Williams out of Folk, Arkansas, your leader, but he's starting to get pressure by the 3S of Chad Shivers. One more time around with a good battle up front for the lead. The 24W of Mason Williams and the 3S of Chad Shivers. It's Williams down the back straightaway with the advantage in turn number 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 24W of Mason Williams. 2nd, 3S, Chad Shivers. And 3rd, the 121 of Bobby Ruffin.
Moving on to heat race number 4 of the USRA Modified. It's brought to you by 4-7 Designs, Salon and Boutique. Your pole sitter, the 4R, Kevin Rowland out of Cedar Hill, Texas. On the outside, the 2G, Kenny Gaddis out of Diana, Texas. Inside row number 2, the 29X of Lance Platt. Platt out of Kaufman, Texas. Outside of row number 2, Wendell Bolden out of Greenville, Texas. Inside row number 3, out of the 17X, Roy Long out of Stillwell, Oklahoma. Outside, the number 7, Sean Gaddis out of Diana, Texas. Row number 4 on the inside, the 1X, Richard Brown out of Dallas, Texas. Outside be the 13J, James McCreary out of Midlothian, Texas. And rounding out the field, the number 2, Billy Beerton out of Greenville, Texas. And we're underway here for heat race number 4, the USRA Limited Modified Series. Kenny Gaddis, he'll be your leader there as the first laps are in the record book for heat race number 4 of the Modified Series. The 4R, Kevin Rowland, your pole sitter, he'll be back in that 2nd spot over the number 28B of Wendell Bolden. Bolden started 2nd row outside. He's now at that 3rd spot over the number 7. Of Sean Gaddis. Gaddis up in that 4th spot over the 17X of Roy Long. Roy Long rounding up your top 5 here for the USRA Modified Heat Race number 4. Kenny Gaddis in the 2G feeling the heat from the 4R of Kevin Rowland. Side by side through 1 and 2. Roland will back it off. He'll take his spot back there behind the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Meanwhile, back there holding on to that third spot, the number 28 of Wendell Bolden. Sitting comfortably in that third spot over the number 7 of Sean Gaddis. Here comes the 29X of Lance Plant. That'll be your 5th spot here, as there's just 2 laps to go here for the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Again, the 4R, Kevin Rowland challenging to the inside of Gaddis. They'll come through 3 and 4 this time, side by side. Rowland looking just a little bit loose, had to check up there to keep from hitting the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Side by side through 1 and 2 again, off the exit of 2, down the back stretch through 3 and 4. Here comes down to this. It'll be the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. That'll be your winner here for heat race number 4 of the 4-7 Designs Salon and Boutique for the USRA Modified Series. Second place will go to the number 4R of Kevin Rowland. Third place will go to the number 28B of Wendell Bolden.
USRA Modified American Racer Modified Series, heat race number 5, brought to you by Mesilla Valley Transportation. Your front row, out of Longview, Texas, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. And outside him, from Greenville, Texas, the 20D of Rowdy Day. Second row inside, out of Midlothian, Texas, the 2C of Chris Huckabee. Outside him, from Greenwood, Arkansas, in the 6, Jason Patton. Out of Emory, Texas, the 010 of Jeremy Willis. Third row inside. Outside him, from Terrell, Texas, the 47 of Jack Sarton. Next row, Drake Fidley. Out of Bryant, Arkansas, in the 5F. And outside him, the 9, out of Quitman, Arkansas, Brent Hardwick. Then it's the 1H of Bradley Bracey out of Maybank, Texas. We're green. Lead lap number 1 is going to be the 12 of Jason Ingalls. And it's going to be the 20D of Rowdy Day in second. The 2C of Chris Huckabee. That's going to be your top 3 as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Battle for second, heating up between the 2C of Huckabee and the 20D of Day. Day is going to keep that spot, but back out front, your leader, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Jason Ingalls starting to put some distance over him in the second place car as they go down to turn number 1. Mr. IRP, Jason Ingalls out of Longview, Texas, your leader here in heat race number 5. Halfway this time by. The 12 of Jason Ingalls, your leader, followed by the 20D of Rowdy Day. Then 2C, Chris Huckabee. Sitting in the 4th spot, the 6 of Jason Patton. Two laps to go this time by for the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Battle on the Speedway still for the second spot between the 20D of Rowdy Day and the 2C of Chris Huckabee. One more time around for the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Out of 4, taking the win, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Second, 20D, Rowdy Day. And third, the 2C of Chris Huckabee. That's going to be your top 3 for heat race number 5. Turn it back over to Chris for your final heat race.
All right, race fans, moving on to heat race number 6 of the USRA Modified Series, brought to you by SNS Fishing and Rental. Your pole sitter, the 130 of Chase Allen out of Midlothian, Texas. Outside of him will be the 5X of Danny Veal out of Princeton, Texas. Inside row number 2, the number 4, Dan Powers out of Wichita, Kansas. Outside the number 15, Kyle Cave out of Lavon, Texas. Inside row number 3, the number 17, Brent Holman out of Rogers, Arkansas. Outside row number 3 will go to the 15W Kel Westover out of Blair, Oklahoma. Inside row number 4, the 2CC Ross Malone 2 out of Powderly, Texas. Outside will be the 3C of Charlie Smith out of Forney, Texas. And the T9 of Charlie Thiem out of Fort Worth, Texas. Your lineup for heat race number 6 for the SNS Fishing and Rental USRA Modified Heat Race tonight here at RPM Speedway. Danny Veal taking his stance out in front of the rest of the pack. That'll put him up front. The 130, Chase Allen, having a good battle going on right now with the number 4, Dan Powers. Top 3 spots here for heat race number 6, the USRA Modified Series, here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race. Here this great Friday night at RPM Speedway in Crandall, Texas. Oh, the 130 there made contact just briefly there with the number 4 of Dan Powers on the exit of turn number 2. We'll stay under green conditions here for heat race number 6. Halfway home, halfway to go now for the number 5X, Danny Veal, still your leader here for heat race number 6. The 130 now being challenged by the number, I believe that's the 3C, Charlie Smith. Back in that 4th spot now, challenging your 3rd position of the 130. Dan Powers making his way up there to the 5X of Danny Veal with the challenge. Side by side now off of turn 4 down the front stretch. The competition just showed up for the 5X of Danny Veal. The number 4, Dan Powers, could have something going on here. As this time off of turn number 4, it'll be 1 to go. The white flag's out. Contact there briefly off of the exit of turn number 4. Powers. Good race going on down the back stretch. Powers may have this one in the bag. The 5X of Danny Veal. Here comes Powers off of turn number 4. That'll be the checker flag, your winner for heat race number 6 of the USRA Modified Series. Brought to you by SNS Fishing and Rental. The number 4, Dan Powers. Second place will go to the 5X of Danny Veal. And I believe third place will go to the 130 of Chase Allen.
Great racing action in the modified heat races. They're going to have a good show tonight here at RPM Speedway. Up next, the Byline Surveying LLC USRA Factory Stock Heat Race number 1 out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 23J of Dustin Choate, and outside him, the 38 Dion Redmond. Second row, inside the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey and 10 Nate Dixon. Third row inside the 0 Brian Johnson and 90 Brian Sarton. Fourth row inside the 5 of Chad Ince and 22J of Jerry Court. 8 lap to distance. First of 4 heat races for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. As our flagman Tim giving a 1 to go signal, we're going green next time around. Your front row, 23J, Dustin Choate, and outside him the 38, Dion Redmond.
Folks, if you're looking to take home a RPM Speedway shirt or one of the Bryan Mize Memorial shirts, $25. If you go back there and you don't see them, don't worry. They moved them to the main pay window there. So if you go up there to get one and they're not there, go around to the pay window. They'll have them available right there for you for $25.
Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're underway on heat race number 1. Side-by-side battle down the back straightaway with the advantage of the 38 of Dion Redmond. In the 38, going to be lead in turns 3 and 4. The second spot's going to be the 23J of Dustin Choate. He's getting pressured by the 19A. That's Jeffrey Abbey in the 19A. Here comes the 10 of Nate Dixon. He's going to try to take over that third spot down the back straightaway, turn number 3. But back out front, still your leader, the 38 of Dion Redmond. Battle for third between the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey and the 10 of Dixon. Little contact between the two. No harm, no foul. Looks like problems with the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey. He pulls his car to the infield. We stay green. Out front, still your leader, the 38 of Dion Redmond. As we're halfway this time by. Redmond still your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 23J of Dustin Choate. Then it's the 10, Nate Dixon in third. Fourth's going to be the 90 of Brian Sarton. That's going to be your top 4. Dixon trying to make a good run underneath the 23J, but he's going to back out. Keeping in third. As we're 2 laps this time by. 2 laps to go this time by for the 38 of Dion Redmond. Redmond, your leader, down to turn number 3. One more time around for the 38 of Dion Redmond. Out of 4, taking the win, the 38 of Dion Redmond. Second, 23J, Dustin Choate. And third, 10, Nate Dixon.
Coming up now, the heat race number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Your pole sitter, the number 98, Chris Davis. Outside, number 20D, Drew Patat. Inside row number 2, the 45 of Michael Mazurek. On the outside, the 69X of Cody Miles. Inside row number 3, the 23, Don Jensen. Outside will be the 21M of Blaine Murphy. Inside row number 4, the 25C, Jeremy Carter. Outside, the 42 of James Royal. Folks, don't forget, if you want one of the RPM T-shirts or the one of the memorial shirts, they are $25. If you go down there and you can't find them, go see them at the front pay window, and they'll get you hooked up with one of those cool shirts to take home. We're underway here for heat race number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Number 98, Chris Davis. Leading them down the front stretch over the number 20D of Drew Patat. 20D of Drew Patat now holding on to that second spot over the 45 of Michael Mazurek. Pardon me, that's Michael Marjak sitting back there in that third spot. That's a hard one to say over the microphone. Number 98, though, Chris Davis doing a good job with about a 2 or 3 car lead over the 20D. Don Jensen trying to sneak up there to the 45 of Michael Marzak over the 20D of Drew Paddock. Still, meanwhile, out front, the number 98, Chris Davis, doing a good job. Almost a full straightaway ahead of the rest of the pack there as the laps click off here for heat race number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Series. Two to go there for Chris Davis. First caution tonight here for heat race number 2 for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. This caution brought to you by Optimum Collision. Optimum Collision bringing you your cautions tonight here at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Folks, don't forget those 50-50 tickets are on sale. You can get them 1 for $1, 6 for $5, or 20 for $10. Don't miss out on that. As the saying goes around here, you can't win it if you're not in it. So make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. Support the track. Support one lucky winner going home with some money here tonight at RPM Speedway. Again, folks, I'm your race announcer, Corey Weatherford, RaceOnTexas.com. We're doing a live shoot here, multicam. If you see the drone flying around, wave at it, do whatever you want to do. They're having a good time flying that drone around, getting the racing action here for RaceOnTexas.com live for our Speed Pass members. Folks, if you're here tonight and you don't have, or if you have somebody at the house that can't make it out for this exciting race, make sure you send them over to RaceOnTexas.com. Get the Speed Pass. Vote for RPM Speedway as your favorite racetrack. And half the money will go back to the racetrack and investing in good racing here as the white flag's out. The number 98, Chris Davis, doing his thing behind the wheel here for heat race number 2 of the USRA Factory Stocks Division. Through 3 and 4 now off of turn number 4. That'll be your checker flag, your winner, the number 98, Chris Davis for heat race number 2 for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks tonight here for the Bryan Mize Memorial. Second place will go to the number 45, Michael Merzek. And third place will go to the 20D of Drew Paddock.
Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Heat Race number 3 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, your KR Cup champion, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. And outside him, the 12W of Eric Whitaker. Second row inside, the 4B of Kyle Blanton. And 7S, Tony Scantlin. Third row inside, 2X, Brandon Williams. And the 101X of Cameron Wilson. Fourth row inside, the 19 of Dennis Sadler. And the 101 of Cody Shell. Caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 3 is underway. Good start by 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. So he leads them down to turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Here comes the 12W of Eric Whitaker. Whitaker all over the back bumper. Your leader down at turn number 3 and 4. Leading lap number 1 is going to be the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. As we got caution, the optimal collision yellow flag in the air for caution on the speedway for debris atop of turn number 4. Dennis Slater in the 19 losing his right front fender. Getting the lineups called to him over the receivers. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. The 45X, Tyler Killingsworth, your leader down in turn number 3. Good battle for the second spot between the 4B, Kyle Blanton on the outside, the 12W of Eric Whitaker. Whitaker with the spot out of turn number 4, but you're fighting back on the outside of the 4B of Kyle Blanton as they're side by side in turn number 1. Whitaker with the advantage. Here comes the 4B of Blanton side by side with the second spot. That's letting the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth pull away down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Killingsworth, your leader. Tyler Killingsworth on 45X, your leader, followed by the 4B of Kyle Blanton. As we're halfway this time by 12W, Eric Whitaker in third. The 19 of Dennis Slater. Dennis Slater in the 19 up to the 4th spot. All right, now with a good lead, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Taking the win, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Second, 4B, Kyle Blanton. And third, the 12W of Eric Whitaker.
That'll bring us to heat race number 4 for the Byline Surveying USRA factory stocks here at RPM Speedway. Your pole sitter, the 97K, Eric Kimbrough, outside the 23B of Blake Beggs. Inside row number 2, the 721, Jason Gore. Outside the 5V, Michael Smith. Inside row number 3, the 197, Gary Fitch. Outside the number 80, Gary Peters. Row number 4 on the inside, the 1W, Walter Hamilton. Outside will be the 21 of Brian Holland. Your official lineup here for heat race number 4 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stocks here tonight for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race. The 97K, Eric Kimbrough, going to lead us off here in turn number 4. As the green flag will drop, we're officially underway here for heat race number 4 of the factory stock division. Kimbrough with a good exit off of turn number 2. A little bit of contact there midfield. The number 23B of Blake Beggs. That'll put himself in that second spot. Side by side off of turn number 4, the 21 and the 5. Good racing going on with the 5V of Michael Smith. Now on the outside of the 721 of Jason Gore. Top 5 is stacked here for heat race number 4, the 97K of Eric Kimbrough, doing a good job keeping himself out front in that clean air over the 23B of Blake Beggs. Beggs now got some heavy hitters behind him, the 721 of Jason Gore, the 5V of Michael Smith. And here comes around the outside, the 21 of Brian Holland. Holland now trying to march to the front of the pack here. The 23B, Blake Beggs, now in that front spot. He'll be your new leader here as the 97K has split off speed. Eric Kimbrough having trouble here as the laps click off here for heat race number 4 of the USRA factory stocks. Heat race number 4. The drone's in the air here is RaceOnTexas.com live here tonight. Multicam shot going on. RaceOnTexas.com doing a fine job of their coverage here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial as we have 2 to go here for the number 21, Brian Holland. The white flag will wave. The number 21, Brian Holland, one more time. Just a quarter mile away from victory here for heat race number 4. Through 3 and 4 he goes. Clean turn off of 4. Down the front stretch, here comes the checker flag. Your winner, heat race number 4 of the USRA Factory Stocks Division, number 21, Brian Holland. That'll wrap it up here for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Turn it now over to Andy Favor here for the Stems Modified Series. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some Southern Topless Economy Modified Racing first heat? On the pole, the teammate of the second place car in the previous race in the factory stock, the number 5V of Brian Krim out of Detroit, Texas, in the Atomic Race Cars House Car, sponsored by Madewell Trailer, J&L Utility, Hicks Muffler. Right next to him, out of Princeton, Texas, the 96, Dennis the Menace Smith, in the Quint Pro Siding Wiley Tire CNC Exteriors car. Second row on the inside, all the way from Gary, Texas, Dakota Tutt out of Carthage. Right next to him, the 71C, just Chad Anderson out of Sherman, Texas. Rounding the field out, the 29, Zach Crawford out of Princeton, Texas, and the 90, Justin Dane. 29, Zach Crawford, your current 2020 STEM champion from last year, third in the points right now, out of Princeton, Texas. We call him Big Bird. Getting everybody lined up. Going to have a good start for these 6 race cars. Some of these cars are sports modified type frames. Some of them are the old 3-link modified frames. All of them must have the bald, no grooved, no nothing, bald NASCAR pull-off Hoosier tire on them. Everybody has to run the same tire. They can run any kind of motor they want. Want to know a little bit about the rules? Go to txstemracing.net and you'll get an idea what the rules package is. And we're off. On the inside, Brian Prim. Right behind him, the 84 Dakota Tutt in the second spot. Here comes Dennis the Menace Smith in the third spot. And the current champion from last year, the 29 Zach Crawford, holding down that 4th spot, already challenging for the 3rd. But up front, Dakota Tutt getting the things done as we've got a couple of cars parked in the wrong direction in turn number 1. The 96 Dennis the Menace Smith. Hopefully get that machine refired and he'll start back on the back of the pack. The 71C, Mr. Chad the Deacon Anderson out of Sherman, Texas. For all of you Chrysler fans, that is a Mopar. That is our Chrysler engine in that 71C machine. The 96, the Dennis the Menace Smith, getting refired. The 84 Dakota Tut up front. The 5V, Bryan Prim, holding down spot number 2. He decides to start on the inside. The 29 Zach Crawford will be on the outside. Then the 9D Justin Dane out of Van Alstyne, Texas. The 71C Deacon Chad Anderson, and the 96 Dennis the Menace Smith bringing up the field. Getting everybody lined up in their proper positions. And we're going to go back to racing here in just a short while.
Folks, don't forget the 50-50 tickets. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 20 for 10. They're making their way around. Get those 50-50 tickets while you can.
The 84 Dakota Tut up front. The Delaware restart with the 84 Dakota Tut out front. Then the 5V, the 29, then the 9D, the 71C, and the 96. Everybody in their right spot. Watch that 84 car. He will be the one that determines when the race begins. When he puts the hammer down, they are racing. Watch him. Watch the flagman. We're going to go back to green flag action here in just a short minute. And we are racing with the 84 Dakota Tut out front. Here comes the 29 Zach Bird Crawford and the Lone Star refinishing on the outside. And the 71C gotten it turned back around, but he's got it fired back up as we looks like we're going to have a challenge for that first place. Dakota Tut out front. Big Bird in the second spot. The 5V, Bryan Prim holding down the third, and he just spun out. Shutting things down. A little bit slippery in turn number 1. Remember, these tires have no grip to them at all. They are bald. What gets them to stick is a little bit of heat, and in the early laps of a race, they don't want to do what you want them to. Looks like Mr. Bryan Prim going to take it into the pits. Up front, the 84 Dakota Tut out of Gary, Texas. Sponsored by the Grasshopper Mower Dealer, and he is running again. The 29 Zach Crawford right behind him. It'll be the 96 Dennis the Menace Smith, the 9D of Justin Dane, and bringing up the final spot, the 71C of Mr. Chad the Deacon Anderson, as we have a challenge for the first place. Dakota Tut on the outside, the 29 Zach Crawford on the inside. Can he make it work? With 2 laps to go, the 29 Zach Crawford getting that first place spot. Here comes Dakota on the bottom side. The 96 in the catbird seat, watching the action, hoping somebody messes up and he can slide by the other 2 cars. As we come around for the white flag, it's Mr. Big Bird Crawford, Dakota Tut, and Dennis the Menace Smith, your top 4, rounding out the 9D of Justin Dane. But taking care of business. The 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford, the 84, Dakota Tut, the 96, Dennis the Menace Smith, the 9D of Justin Dane, and the 71C, the Mopar of Chad the Deacon Anderson. Second heat in the Southern Topless Economy Modifieds coming on the track. Here is your tentative lineup. On the pole, Second in the points right now, your feature race winner at the last race we had last Saturday night at Grayson County Speedway. The 85, Tim Mr. Excitement Simmons from right here. This is his home track out of Segoville, Texas. Waltz Racing Engines. Darby Diesel Repair on the side of that machine. Right next to him out of Carthage, Texas, the T11 in the Towney trucking machine. That's going to be Jacob Towney, second place last Saturday night. Second row on the inside for all you Fords, the number 61, Kelly the Iceman Welborn in the 380 Pond Bauer Motorsports entry out of Princeton, Texas. Right next to him out of Princeton as well, the 75J. That's going to be Johnny Miller in the Texas Sotcrete Mike Owens material sponsored car. And rounding out the field, the 99, William Brooks out of Carthage, Texas, and the 49J of Larry Bell out of Purcell, Oklahoma. Looks like the 75J of Johnny Miller having some problems on the restart. Coasting around the track, goes in the infield. Up front, we got a battle. The 85, Mr. Excitement, Tim Simmons. The 11, Jacob Towney. These two battled out last Saturday night in the feature, and they're continuing right now with Towney getting up in the front. Simmons in the second spot, the 61, the Ford, the Iceman, Kelly Welborn holding down third. The 99, William Brooks in the fourth spot. And the 49J, brand new motor in that machine of Mr. Larry Bell. Tim Simmons getting it back underway as we remain green. With the 11 of Jacob Towney, the 61, looking down on the bottom. That Ford machine of Kelly the Iceman Welborn going by that 11 as the 11 has a little bit of a problem. Here comes the 99, his teammate, Mr. William Brooks, holding down third as we've got 2 laps to go. Top 3 cars kind of pulling away from the rest of the field, but up front the Ford. Kelly the Iceman Welborn holding down that first place. Got 2 teammates behind him, the 11 of Jacob Towney, the 99, William Brooks. Going into the final lap, what's it gonna be? Does William Brooks and Jacob Towney have something for that 61 car? Coming out of turn number 4, the 61 gonna take heat race number 2, Kelly Welborn. Then is the 11 of Jacob County, the 99, William Brooks, the 85, Tim Simmons, your top 4. All you young race fans, after the one-on-one, you need to be ready. You're going to get to meet some STEM drivers right here in front of the grandstand. So just remember, after the one-on-one, we will see you shortly.
All right, race fans, what you see coming out on the racetrack is your top 12 in passing points doing our one-on-one bracket race.
Folks, if you're wanting some cotton candy, they're making their way through the grandstands now. $5 for that cotton candy. $5 for the cotton candy. Also, the 50-50 tickets on sale. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 20 for 10. Don't wait too long. Get your 50-50 tickets in. Don't wait too long.
It will be a green-white checker in this one-on-one bracket race. Low seed gets the inside. Then it will be a coin toss in the final round for lane selection. And this is for $2,000 to win. Number 1 seed overall is going to be the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. But race fans, what we need from you when this gets started, we need you on your feet, clapping, making all kinds of noise, cheering your favorite racer on. Round by round, show some excitement, let them drivers know you're into it tonight with them.
That's right, folks. And if it's a T-shirt you want to take home tonight, RPM Speedway T-shirts, $25. Also, the memorial shirts. It's the Bryan Mize Memorial and the Ronnie Sigmund Memorial T-shirt together. Those are also $25. If you can't find them when you go back here behind the grandstands, you can find them at the main ticket window. The main ticket window, they'll have those for sale there.
We're getting them lined up in the infield by race. Your first race out on the Speedway will be the 8 seed, the 121 of Bobby Ruffin, versus the 9 seed, the 3S.
Folks, the concession stands are open. If you're hungry, we're going to get this bracket race thing started. If you're hungry, make your way to the concession stand, get something hot to eat. They got some pretty good food down there. Also, don't forget those 50-50 ticket sales. They are on sale right now. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 10 for $20.
All righty, race fans. Alrighty, race fans, we're down here then for getting the top 12 in passing points. So how it's going to work, they'll go green, white, checker. Winner moves to the next round, losers out. There's 2 things that's important here, folks. How they finish this bracket race is how the top 6 rows for the 2000 to win American Racer Modified Series feature tonight. But more importantly, the winner's going to win a cool $2,000. Casey Jordan in the red shirt, there's Dad Terry Jordan. Walker, Warren, and Jordan surveying. And Able Truck and Trailer Sales put up to $2,000. So let's give them a big round of applause for working with us all weekend long for this. Yeah, well. So we're getting them ready here. So it's going to be a good show. Big A, Corey, I'll turn it over to you guys, but if anything kind of breaks down here in the infield, we'll let you know. So it's going to be good, folks. Green, white, checkered. It was a heck of a race last year. Let's see who wins this 2000.
Explaining the rules to the drivers. They know exactly what's going on. Your first race will be the 121 of Bobby Ruffin versus the 3S of Chad Shivers. Bryce Hall, the race director for the USRA American Racer Modified Series, explaining to them the rules and how it's going to go. The winner of this race will advance to face the number 1 seed, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. in round 2. Here's your first 2 out on the Speedway. They're giving the green 1 to go. They're going to be going green on the command of Bryce Hall up here in the race tower. 121 Bobby Ruffin on the inside, 3S of Chad Shivers as they're green. Green flag. Advantage early on, the 3S of Chad Shivers. He's going to lead them down the back straightaway to turn number 3. White flag one more time around. Right now, it looks like the 3S of Chad Shivers is going to advance to the next round as Bobby Ruffin is just babying it around the Speedway, saving his equipment. Out of 4, taking the win, the 3S of Chad Shivers.
Next up, side-by-side in competition, the number 82, Max Eddie Thomas, challenging by the 4R of Kevin Rowland. Rowland and Max Eddie Thomas going at it right now. The outcome of that win will be the going up against the 2G of Kenny Gaddis in round number 2. Max Eddie will beat him to the punch there on the entrance of turn 3. That'll put him out in front. Rowland still there. Down the back stretch through 3 and 4 now. Max Eddie doing a good job with his control. Mid-corner. Off of turn number 4 now. That'll be the white flag one more time. Max Eddie way up top there off of the exit of turn number 2. The 4R, Kevin Rowland. Going to lose a little bit of ground there, but now off of turn number 4, that'll be your winner of that round, the 82, Max Eddie Thomas.
Up next on the Speedway, the 7C, the 3C of Charlie Smith, the 10C 34, Michael Walker. They'll be going up next round, the 4, Dan Powers, as they're on the throttle down the back straightaways. Coming to the green flag waves. Advantage early on, 3C Charlie Smith in turns 1 and 2. He's going to lead them in turn number 3. As the white flag's being displayed, right now it's the 3C of Charlie Smith. Trying to fight back to 34, Michael Walker, as they're going down the back straightaway with 2 turns to go. Out of 4, advancing to the next round, the 3C of Charlie Smith.
Charlie Smith will advance to take on the number 4, Don Powers, in round number 2. Next up will be the number 12, racing Jason Ingles out of Longview, Texas, being challenged by the number 3, Matt Dosher. Matt Dosher driving the number 3. Ingles on the inside, driving the number 12. And the green is out. They'll make their way down through 3 and 4 now. Come off turn number 4, they'll take the green flag. Ingles and Dosher going at it to advance to the second round here for the bracket racing. Ingles just a hair in front of the number 3, Matt Dosher. Look out, Ingles going to lose ground there off of turn number 4. Dosher with the drive out of turn 3 and 4. Dosher will put himself out in front there, coming off the exit of turn number 2. Look out, going to close the gap. Number 12, Jason Ingles, going to slide his way through the wall and in between the number 3 and the wall, Matt Dosher, and the checker flag is out. That'll be your winner for that bracket race. The number 12, Jason Ingles out of Longview, Texas.
Up next, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. versus the 3S of Chad Shivers. One seed versus the 9 seed. They're green. As the green flag waves. It's going to be the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. with the advantage as the 3S of Shivers loses ground. And white flag. One more time around for the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. to advance to the next round. Taking the win, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Next up, advancing from round number 1, the 82 Max Eddie Thomas taking on the 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Gaddis, Max Eddie Thomas under green conditions here at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize. Max Eddie off of turn 4. Put himself in front of the 2G of Gaddis. Gaddis will fall back. Max Eddie with the cushion drive off of turn number 2 that time. He'll stay out in front of the 2G. Kenny Gaddis this time coming across the white flag. Max Eddie now through 3 and 4 over the 2G. Off of turn number 4. Here comes your winner here for that bracket race, the number 82, Max Eddie Thomas.
Up next, the 4 of Dan Powers and the 3C of Charlie Smith. They're on the gas down the back straightaway. The green is out. And out front's the 3C of Charlie Smith. Working that high side. He's going to lead him down the back straightaway to turn 3. One more time around. The 3C of Charlie Smith, your leader. Out of 4, taking the win, the 3C of Charlie Smith. Advancing to the next round.
Next up, advancing from the first round, the number 12, Jason Ingles, challenged by the number 24W of Mason Williams. Next up for the bracket race. The green's out. The number 12, Jason Ingles, gets the jump on the 24, Mason Williams, as they go through 3 and 4. Ingles with a slap bobble on the entrance to turn number 3 there. The green is out. Number 12, Jason Ingles, doing a good job over the number 24, W. Mason Williams now. 12, Jason Ingles out of Longview, Texas, a longtime contender here in the modified series. And no stranger to the rain he is, as he'll catch the white flag this time by over the 24W of Mason Williams. Mason Williams now trailing by about 6 cars behind the number 12. Ingles through 3 and 4 this time. Off of turn number 4 he'll come. Here comes the checker flag. Your winner for that round, the number 12 out of Longview, Texas, racing Jason Ingles.
This race is to advance to the finals. Is the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. versus the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. The winner advances to the finals to face either the 3C of Charlie Smith or the 12 of Jason Ingles, as they're on the throttle down the back straightaway. Green flag's out. Great battle up front. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. is going to lead them down the back straightaway. One more time around. Advantage 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. See if he can seal the deal down the back straightaway. Coming to the checker, taking the win, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Good run by the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. Now up. The 3C Charlie Smith going to be challenging the number 12 Jason Ingles. See who be moving on to the finals here, challenged by the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. That'll be a no start. We'll try it again now. The number 12, Jason Ingles, being challenged by the 3C, Charlie Smith, under green conditions here. Smith will take the high side. Ingles will stay down low. Charlie Smith in the 3C with a good drive off of turn number 4. And a white flag will come out that time for the 3C, Charlie Smith. Smith could be moving on to the final round, challenging the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. We'll see what happens through 3 and 4 now. Here comes the 3C. Charlie Smith off of turn number 4. That'll be the checker flag, your winner for that bracket race. The 3C, Charlie Smith, will be taking on the 88 XXX, the Clyde Dunn Jr. in the final round.
We're going to get those cars down on the straightaway to do a coin flip. We'll send it down to KR.
All right, so this is how it's going to work. Since Clyde Dunn was your number 1 seed in the bracket, he's going to get to call heads or tails here. What we'll do is Kevin Sester is going to flip this coin. We're going to stick a microphone in Clyde's car. He's going to call it. We're going to flip it by Charlie's call, and he's going to tell us what it was. So Clyde will be the one calling. We'll let Charlie sit there and do it. So, oh yeah, go ahead and nose him up there. Go a little contact. There we go. So Clyde, if you can hear me in here, what we're going to let you do is call it, and I'm going to let you muffle it over this microphone. So tell us what you're going to call, and we're going to go flip at Charlie's car.
Heads. Heads.
Folks, he's calling heads. We're going to walk over here to Charlie Smith. We're going to flip it, and then Charlie's going to tell us what it is, so everybody's transparent. Now, the reason this coin toss is big, whoever wins it gets to pick inside or outside. So, Charlie, we're going to flip this coin, then you need to tell us what it says.
That's heads.
So, Clyde Dunn will get to pick inside or outside. Let's walk over here and see what he does. We'll let him catch their breath. They're just getting after it there for a minute. So Clyde, I'm going to ask you right quick. Are you going to go inside or out?
I'm going out.
Race fans, 88 XXX will be on the outside. The 3C of Charlie Smith will be in inside. Folks, if you appreciate what you're seeing tonight, get on your feet. We're going to go green, white checkers. This will be your front row starters for tonight. The winner of this one's fixing to win $2,000 courtesy of Able Truck and Trailer Sales and Walker and Warren Jordan Survey. We'll be back in Victory Lane. Talk to our winner in a minute.
That's right, folks. This is for $2,000, and this is going to be your front row for tonight's A-Main. On the inside is going to be the 3C of Charlie Smith. Outside, the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. All right, race fans, who you got? Charlie Smith? The 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
That was a close call. I don't know who won that in the cheering section, but we're underway.
Side by side as they're coming to the green. It's going to be advantage Clyde Dunn Jr. Working that high side. Charlie Smith in tow. He's going to try to get a good run down the back straightaway as we're coming to the white flag. White flag this time by. Come on, race fans, give it up to them as they're coming to the checker flag this next time around. Charlie Smith with a good run.
Clyde Dunn Jr. in the 88 XXX. Making their way through 3 and 4 now. Off of turn number 4, here comes the checker flag. That'll be your winner, the 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. Going home with $2,000 in his pocket. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. will be sitting pole position on the A-Main feature race tonight here at RPM Speedway for the Bryan Mize Memorial.
All right, race fans, we'll wait on the driver of the 88 XXX to make his way down to the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane. Folks, when he gets out of the car, let's get on our feet. Let's make a whole lot of noise. You're looking at tonight's pole setter for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial American Racer Modified Series 2000 to win A-Main. Folks, he's fixing to get out of this car. Let's make sure everybody in Kaufman County knows that we like the show that's going on and we appreciate these guys being here. Folks, he's getting unstrapped at all the required USRA safety equipment, coming off of the 88 Triple X, your Sunnyvale, Texas driver. No stranger to the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane, folks. He's fixing to get out of this MB Customs race car. Let's make a whole lot of noise for Clyde Dunn Jr. Clyde, come over here. We're going to talk to you for a minute, then we're going to get a few glamour shots here of everybody. So, Clyde, talk to me right here, right quick, man. It's kind of a cool format. You know, there's your bottle of water right there. Good Lord, I wasn't ready for that one. Yeah, real cool format to kind of set the top 6 rows tonight. So how was the bracket racing? Let's talk about what the feature's going to look like for you.
Oh, it's fun. You know, it's like playing chess. I was kind of watching each guy run in front of me, and Charlie dominated that outside. I think he had a little bit better car than I did, but I won that coin flip. I didn't want to let him on the outside of me, and I knew if I lost it, he would have probably won that race.
So you and Charlie are going to start the 2000 to win 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial American Racing Modified Series feature tonight on the front row. He's going to be on the outside. I guess watching track conditions is going to determine kind of how you're going to evaluate your car and how you're going to handle the restart.
Absolutely. We'll watch the track a little bit and adjust to it at the best we can, and hopefully we can be up here again later.
What about these two guys next to you? Terry Jordan, Able Truck and Trailer, Casey Jordan, Walker, Warren, and Jordan Survey. Put up $2,000 for your efforts. You just made about 9 laps, 12 laps around the Kaufman, Texas Bull Ring, and you're going to go home $2,000 richer than that. What would you like to say to those guys for making this possible?
Thank you for doing it. It's fun. It gives us something fun to do. The fans like it. It's just a cool deal. I never done this before other than here, and I like it. And to have them do this for us. I've raced with KC all my, go-kart days, and I've known them a long time, and they're great people, and every little bit that they helps us.
Well, Coach, we appreciate it. One more big round of applause for Mr. Clyde Dunn Jr.
Okay, we need all the young race fans, 12 and under, right there between the two grandstands. Right there at the start-finish line, all the stem drivers line up on the fence. This is what's going to happen. They're going to have 3 Hot Wheels cars with their name and car number on it. If they win the feature and you have their Hot Wheels car, you get to be in the feature race picture with them. How about that? Each one of those drivers have 3 cars. They're going to give it to 3 lucky race fans. And if you cheer that driver on and they win the feature, you get to be in the picture with them. Mom and Dad can come out on the racetrack also to help you along with that feature race picture. Are we ready, drivers? Are we ready, young race fans? Drivers, give out your cars. When you get all 3 cars give out, go ahead and get back into the pits because we got some more racing to go. And you guys that get a car from your favorite driver, you got somebody to cheer for, and we'll see you at feature race time.
Folks, we're going to come back down here to the infield. I'm going to get Casey Jordan right here. Casey, come on around here right quick. Let's talk. We're getting a few of our late models that are here. Going to make a few laps tonight in preparation tomorrow. Going to be a great late model show. They're thinking 30, 35 late models tomorrow, so we're looking forward to that. But Casey, let's step over here. I think he's fixed to fire that thing off. Well, I think he's going to sit there for a minute, so So, Casey, obviously Walker, Warren, and Jordan Surveying and Mapping, that's your company. You're based out of Tyler, Texas. Tell the folks a little bit about what you do, and then let's talk about why this part of the event's so important to you.
Well, my company, we're a surveying company. We do all types of land surveys, from construction to new subdivisions, boundary surveys. If it's got to do with the surveying industry, we can handle it. And we work all of Northeast Texas. I would say our areas from Oklahoma to Louisiana to Houston to Fort Worth. So if you need any kind of land surveying work done in that area, just give us a call or look us up online or on Facebook, and we can get you taken care of.
Now, last year we was putting this bracket race together. You and your dad come to us and said, hey, we want to do something cool here. What was it about the bracket race in particular that you guys enjoyed so much that you wanted to kind of make this an annual tradition?
Well, just growing up, I remember they'd do this at Thunderbird and some of the older racetracks, and I don't know if it paid that much to win. I think it was just probably a trophy then, but it was just a real cool deal that you remember when I was growing up, and we love the modified racing, and it's probably the most competitive class that there is, and just like the way that this deal turns out, and I think it's good for the fans. What do y'all think?
Race fans, he wants to know what's your opinion. Those 12 guys just went after it for 3 laps at a time to get it. So, race fan, one more big round of applause for Casey Jordan for helping us make this weekend possible. Come on, Terry. Terry, you don't want to talk to me? Come on, Terry. You don't talk to me. I ain't gonna make you sing this week. This is my karaoke partner on Sunday nights. A lot of times he gets embarrassed in front of a lot of people. Terry Jordan, Able Truck and Trailer. You're one half of what makes this dash and this point fun for the weekend work, and that's something I'll talk to you about in a minute, folks, so you know. But tell us a little bit about Able Truck and Trailer and kind of why this is important to you. We heard it from Casey, but let's kind of hear why you like this so much.
Well, I just like modifieds. When Casey raced them, it was just so enjoyable to watch the modifieds, and like he said, I think it's the most competitive class there is. You got anybody that pushes out of the trailer out here could win this, and so that's the reason I like it. And our business is we sell trucks, and we work on trucks. We sell trailers of all kinds. We build lots of dump trucks at my place, and we sell dump trucks mostly, and day cab stuff. So just a business like that.
Folks, one more round of applause, Terry Jordan. Folks, all these marketing partners make this happen. If you need their service, use them. But Mr. Terry Jordan, Able Truck and Trailer sales. So give him a big round of applause, race fan. Real quick, we've been talking about the point fund. You may have been watching it. So what happened? They gave us some money. We got a 2-day combined point fund for your USRA modified division. So the winner of the 2-day combined point fund is going to pay $2,000 to win. It's going to pay way down to 10th place. So extra money. Guys have put in a lot of money this weekend. So I'm going to turn it back up, but one more time, let's give it up for these fine folks making this happen, and we'll get back to feature and B-Main racing here in just a minute.
All right, race fans, these late models about to come on the Speedway to turn a few laps, shake down the cars, and they'll be here tomorrow night at the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial.
All right, folks, don't forget those 50-50 tickets still are on sale. 50-50 tickets, 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 20 for 10. Don't wait too long to get those 50-50 tickets. B-Main, race number 1 here for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified Series. Your pole sitter, the 28XX of Dustin Spruce. On the outside, the 25C, Cody Smith. Row 2 inside, the 010 Clayton Gross. Outside, the number 7, Chad Williams. Row 3 inside, the 09R of Race Elliott. Outside, the 28J, Justin Neighbors. Row 4 inside, the number 15, Kyle Bridges. Outside, the 36 Double D, Trevor Rainey. Row 5 inside, the 28, Matt Deaver. Outside, the number 5, Brandon Williams. Inside row number 6, the 25, Riley Poole. Outside, the 9E, Andrew Eliason. Row number 7 on the inside, the 26, Brandon Leopoulos. On the outside, the number 3, Brendan Marshall. And we're going green right now for B-Main number 1 for the USRA Limited Modified Series here at RPM Speedway. 28 Triple X will slide back to that second spot behind the 25C, Cody Smith. Smith in the 25C going to come off turn number 4. He'll be your leader here for lap number 1 in the record books for B-Main race number 1 here for the Limited Modifieds. Look out, trouble in paradise there in turn number 2. Could have turned out bad. We'll get it lined out, and we're still under green. Here is the 28 XX Dustin Spruce. Is holding on to that second spot over the number 7. It looks like Chad Williams. Chad Williams back there in the number 7 holding down the third spot over the 09R of Race Elliott. Trouble in paradise for the 25 of Riley Poole. Riley Poole will be off the speedway. Cody Smith in the 25C doing a good job staying out way out in front of the rest of the pack. It's the 28 XX of Spruce. Spruce, Sprouse, one of those two, the 28 XX Dustin Sprouse, holding down that second spot over the number 7 Chad Williams. Look out, the number 7, Chad Williams, going to take a bump on the rear quarter panel. That'll put him out of service into the infield. We'll stay under green conditions here. The number 20, I believe that's the 28J of Justin Neighbors. Justin Neighbors now up in that third spot. The 25C, Cody Smith now looking at lap traffic here as he exit turns number 4, the number 3 of Brendan Marshall. Look out, Brendan Marshall, lap traffic for the 25C, Cody Smith. He'll hold him up just for a little bit there. A little bit of upset there for your leader as the number 3 will get in his way off of turn number 2. But we're still under green conditions. Everything's all well. The 25C, Cody Smith, still your leader as we just have 2 more laps to go here for B-Main race number 1 here for the Limited Modified Series. Brought to you by Ken Parker Services. Cody Smith now with the white flag. Smith down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 now. Covered up with lap traffic. He'll make his way off of turn number 4. And the checker flag's out. Your winner here for B-Main race number 1 of the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds, the 25C of Cody Smith. $25C, Cody Smith will be your winner. The second transfer spot will go to the 28 XX Dustin Sprouse. The third transfer spot would be the 28J of Justin Neighbors. And the final transfer spot would be the 010 of Clayton Gross.
Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified B-Main number 2 coming out of the Speedway. your front row, the 17 of Jeff Shepard. And outside him, the 11X of Eric Luttrell. Second row inside, the 814 of Matt Rust and 31, Mason Martin. Third row inside, the 9, Shelby Williams. And the 22J of John White. Fourth row inside, 77C, Matt Dozier. And 18B, Blaine Smith. Fifth row inside, the 7D of Donnie Duffer. And 33, Pepper Kirkendall. Sixth row inside, the 11G, Dawson Grimes. And the L51, Nick Lent. And running out the field, the 11 of Matt Freeman. As the caution lights out. B main number 2's on the underway. Jeff Shepard in the 17, working that high side, trying to keep that lap number 1. He's going to be your leader down the front straightaway. In second, it's going to be the 11X of Eric Luttrell. Then it's the 31 of Mason Martin. The 22J of John White. Problems with the 9 of Shelby Williams, and he puts it in the infield. 17, Jeff Shepard, still your leader down the back straightaway. Battle for the third spot with the 22J of John White looking low underneath the 31 of Mason Martin. The crossover, Mason Martin back up to the third spot. But Jeff Shepard, your leader, the 17, open up the distance over him in the second place car. The 11X of Eric Luttrell. Still battle on the speedway for the third spot with lap traffic. Lap car coming into play for the leader. Shepard gets around the lap car. Halfway this time by, it's the 17 of Jeff Shepard, followed by the 11X of Eric Luttrell. 31, Mason Martin. 22J, John White. To the fifth spot, the 814, Matt Rust. Around goes the 11. The 11G of Dawson Grimes around at turn number 2. Bringing out the optimal collision caution flag. The optimal collision caution flag waves for the 11G of Dawson Grimes. Setting up against the turn 2 tractor tire. Seven laps complete. In B main number 2 for the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified. Up next for the B mains will be the USRA Modifieds. Getting the lineups called to him over the receiver. Lineup's good, gonna go green this time. That's the 17 of Jeff Shepard, your leader. The 17 of Jeff Shepard, your leader down the back straightaway. Here comes the 11X of Eric Luttrell. On the outside of the 31 of Mason Martin. Martin working that low line, turn number 4. It's going to be Luttrell. Up to the second spot, trying to run down your leader, the 17 of Jeff Shepard. Shepard, your leader, turn 3 and 4, coming down the front straightaway. Top 4 cars are nose to tail down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Luttrell dives to the bottom side. Side by side with the leader as we've got 2 laps to go this time by. Battle heating up for the lead with the 17 of Jeff Shepard and the 11X of Eric Luttrell. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Drag race down to turn number 3. Luttrell on the low line. Shepard on the outside as we're coming to the white flag. One more time around. '17 of Jeff Shepard. Your leader in 3 and 4. Out of 4, taking the win. The 17 of Jeff Shepard. Second, the 11 of Eric Luttrell. Third, 31, Mason Martin. Fourth, 22J, John White. And running at top 5, the 814 of Matt Rust.
Next up, the O'Reilly's Auto Parts USRA Modified Series B feature number 1. Your pole sitter, the J17 Jake Gallardo. Outside the 27H Dylan Glass. Inside row number 2, the 2C of Chris Huckaba. Outside the number 71 Philip Houston. Row 3 on the inside, the K9 Dustin Hyde. Outside the 19R of Chris Kratzer. Inside row number 4, the 24M Manuel Williams. Outside the 17X of Roy Long. Inside row number 5, the 64 Casey Fowler. Outside the number 9 of Brent Hartwig. Inside row number 6, the number 2 Billy Brereton. On the outside, the 9 JR of Spencer Hartwig. Inside row number 7, the 15 Kyle Cave. Outside the 1X of Richard Brown. Top 4 out of this race will transfer to the A main feature race tonight. The J17 Jake Gallardo in the hot seat here for the B main race number 1 of the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. Brought to you by Day Motorsports. They'll make their way off of turn number 4. We're underway. The J17 Jake Gallardo marching down the front stretch. 2C Chris Huckaba up there in the second spot now. The number 71 Philip Houston will take that third spot. The number 27H Dylan Glass on the top side now, losing a little bit of ground as he'll make a contact where with the look like maybe the K9 of Dustin Hyde. The 27 having lots of trouble now on the drive through 3 and 4, losing lots of ground as the J17 Jake Gallardo doing a good job out there in front of the 2C Chris Huckaba. Houston now being challenged by the number 19R Chris Kratzer. Kratzer now in front of the number 71, making his way up there to the number 2C, Chris Huckaba. Look out, we got trouble in Paradise, mid-corner 1 and 2. As the Optima Collision caution flag will wave here in the USRA Modifieds B race number 1.
I want to thank Rachel and Daniel Che, being married 1 week, and it's their first time here. Thank y'all for spending it here at RPM Speedway. Hope y'all are enjoying the show.
That's a good place for the newlyweds to kick off their life here at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race. We're glad everybody came out and chose RPM Speedway as their Friday night racing destination, Saturday night racing destination.
I say life is always better at the racetrack, married or not.
That's right. That's right. Three down, 9 to go here for the B main race number 1 USRA Modifieds. And we may have trouble here. The tires on the roll here down here from 3 and 4. As the optimum collision caution flag will wave once again here for the Modifieds B main race number 1. Folks, if you're sitting at home, we appreciate you tuning in to RaceOnTexas.com, your go-to website here for on-demand racing. Live and on-demand, we are here tonight at RPM Speedway for the 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Folks, if you're sitting in the stands and you have some family members or friends that are sitting at home and can't make it out tonight, make sure you tell them about RaceOnTexas.com and the Speed Pass. $39.99 Speed Pass will get you all on-demand access and live shows, 25-plus live shows every month here at RaceOnTexas.com. 4 live shows going on here tonight: Monarch Motor Speedway, South Texas Speedway, Boot Hill Speedway in Greenwood, Louisiana, and also here at the great RPM Speedway here in Crandall, Texas. We appreciate y'all tuning in at home. I'm your announcer, Corey Weatherford, RaceOnTexas.com. We're about to go back green here for the B main race number 1 for the USRA Modified Series here at RPM Speedway. Gallardo with the challenge by the number 71, Philip Houston now up there in that second spot. Here comes the 2 on the inside of the 71. 2C, Chris Huckaba, now back in that third spot, sliding back in front of the number 19R, Chris Kratzer. Chris Kratzer almost losing it there in front of the whole field. Could have been dangerous there. Kratzer getting it gathered back up. We're going to stay green here as the laps click off here for B main race number 1, the USRA Modifieds. J17, Jake Gallardo in the hot seat. Here comes the 71 to the inside, side by side down the back stretch. The 71, Philip Houston, through 3 and 4. He could take it away from Gallardo. Gallardo at the line over the 71. Houston trying to get out in front of the J17. Didn't work that time. He might have just a little bit of a leading edge here, there, through 3 and 4 now. Down the front stretch. The 71 of Philip Houston would have had it there, but the caution flag came out. Not sure if that lap will count, but the caution is out from Optima Collision.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Doing a little mic check for the speakers, having speaker issues. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2.
And we're back underway here, the 17. And we're back underway here, the J17. Jake Gallardo. Here comes the 2 around the outside off of turn number 2. The number 2C, Chris Huckaba, with the sneaker around the outside of turn 2. He'll put it through 3 and 4. And he'll have your lead there as we get the restart back underway. The 2C, Chris Huckaba. What a drive he had around the outside of turn 1 and 2. He'll go around the outside of the 71 and the 17. 17 now of Roy Long up there in that second spot. Chris Huckaba with the upset. Whoa, look out. We got one on its top. The number 17X, Roy Long. I believe that's Roy Long over on the lid off of turn number 2. And that'll bring the red flag out. We are still stopped here at RPM Speedway for the USRA Modified B Main race number 1.
Driver is okay.
The 17X Roy Long rode the wall like a rail back there on the exit of turn number 2. Glad to see that gentleman out of his car in safe arms. Tough break for the number 17X Roy Long. Y'all give him a round of applause.
Driver is out of the car. He's letting you know, race fans, he is good. But hard break for the 17X. The Stillwell, Oklahoma driver, Roy Long.
Nine down, 3 to go. 9 down, 3 to go here for the B Main race number 1 for the USRA Modified Series. 2C Chris Huckaba was your leader just before the caution come out. We'll get the field cleaned up, get them re-racked and stacked, and be back under green conditions here shortly.
Getting the hook on the 17X. Get him taken to the pit area, and we'll get this B Main back underway. Going to get the cars lined up there in turns 1 and 2. So when the track's cleared, we can go back green.
All right, race fans just got to visit Mr. Long in the 17 machine. He is doing okay, so one more big round of applause for him. All the safety equipment worked well. Said he just got up there and just tried to power through it, and where she went. So going to get the 17 machine back to the pits, hopefully get her put together and be back tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Memorial.
Folks, if you're here in the grandstands tonight, we hope you see you out here tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial Race, presented by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying, and also Able Truck and Trailer Sales. If you're looking for one of the memorial shirts, they got them for sale down there at the main pay window for $25. Also, RPM shirts down there for $25. And don't forget the 50-50 tickets, 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 20 for $10. Don't wait too long to get those ticket sales or get those tickets bought, so you can have a chance in winning some money here tonight at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. We're back underway here for the B main race number 1 of the USRA Modifieds, the 2C. Back out front, the 2C, Chris Huckabee, securing his spot in the A main feature race. The 71 of Philip Houston up in that 2nd spot now. Here comes the 19 R of Chris Kratzer making his way around the outside on turn number 2. That'll put the 71 back in that 3rd spot. As the white flag's out for the 2C, Chris Huckabee. Huckabee with a good lead through 3 and 4 now. Here he comes off of turn number 4. That'll be it. The checker flag's out for the 2C of Chris Huckabee. Your winner of the B main race here for the USRA Modified Series. 2nd place will go to the 19R, Chris Kratzer. 3rd will go to the 71 of Philip Houston. And it looks like your final transfer spot will be the
Up next, your Day Motorsports B main number 2 for the USRA American Racer Modified Series. Your front row, the 20D of Rowdy Day, and outside him, your points leader, the 14T of Tristan Dacus. 2nd row inside, the 7 of Sean Gaddis, and the 130 of Chase Allen. 3rd row inside, the 47 of Jack Sarton, and 23M, Jimmy Day. 4th row inside, the 511 of Tanner Barnhart, and the 010 of Jeremy Willis. 5th row, the 22 of Gregory Muirhead, and 8C, Bobby Malchus. 6th row inside, the T9 of Charlie Timmy, in the 5F of Drake Finley. 7th row, the 99 of Nathan Hager, and the 48 of Taylor Ratliff. The 20D of Rowdy Day not out there, so we're going to rearrange the lineup. So your opponent now will be the 14T of Tristan Dacus. And top 4 transfer to tonight's A main. Issues with the 23M of Jimmy Day. Waiting to see what's going on with him, seeing if he's having car mechanical issues, or going to let the officials know that there is debris on the speedway. The 20D of Rowdy Day is going to need a push. He will start on the rear of the field. As we're still getting the lineup straightened up. See if the 20D can get fired up. Rowdy Day in the 20D, trying to get it going. He does. He will have to start on the rear of the field. As 50-50 tickets making their way from turn number 4. He's got his hand up in the air. If you need some ticket, wave him down and he'll come see you. Remember, you can't win it unless you're in it, so buy yourself a ticket. So lineup's good. Caution lights out. 12 laps to distance. Green flag. We're underway. Good start by the 14T of Tristan Dacus. So we got a car around in turn number 1. The optimal collision caution out on the speedway for the 48 of Taylor Ratliff. Taylor Ratliff around in turn 1, bringing out the caution on the speedway. He's going to go to the rear of the field. It will be a complete restart. So the 14T of Tristan Dacus will start on the inside front row with the 7 of Sean Gaddis on the outside. Tim, our flagman, giving one to go. Be going green next time around. Green flag. We're underway. Tristan Dacus, your leader, down in turns 3 and 4, followed by the 7G, the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Then it's the 130 and Chase Allen getting pressured by the 47 of Jack Sarton. Sarton up to the 3rd spot, Allen to 4th. And we got a car around in turns 1 and 2, bringing out the caution. Caution on the Speedway, the optimal collision caution. The optimal collision caution will get these guys single file. One more B main for the USRA, O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. And then one B main in the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Well, we're getting the lineups taken care of right here in this B main number 2. Giving her 1 to go. We're going green next time around. 1 lap complete, 11 to go. The 14T, Tristan Dacus, your leader. As the caution lights out. Green flags up in the air. We're back underway. Your leader, the 14T, Tristan Dacus, followed by the 7 of Sean Gaddis. 130 Chase Allen in the 3rd spot, and the 47 of Jack Sarton. That's your transfer spot right now as they run the 47 of Jack Sarton. Oh, he gets contact with the 130 of Chase Allen. Down the front straightaway. Problems with the 130 of Allen. He keeps it moving. No harm, no foul. But back out front, your leader, the 14T, Tristan Dacus. Your current points leader for the USRA American Racer Modified Series coming into tonight. It's Dacus, Gaddis, Sarton, and Allen. In the 5th spot is going to be the T9 of Charlie Timmy. Charlie Timmy on the move early on, trying to crack that 4th spot to get the last transfer spot. 130 of Chase Allen sitting there in the last transfer spot, so that's where you need to keep an eye on. But out front, your leader, the 14T of Tristan Dacus, as he comes into turn number 4. Halfway this time by. Tristan Dacus, your leader, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway he goes, followed by the 7 of Sean Gaddis. That's the 47 of Jack Sarton. 130 Chase Allen, T9 Charlie Timmy in the 5th spot. Dacus is starting to get his car dialed in. So he lays him down to turn number 1. It's the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Still no change in the running order for the top 5. As 14T of Tristan Dacus, your leader. He leads him down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Got over a half a straightaway advantage over him, the 2nd place car, the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Two laps to go this time by. There's the 14T of Tristan Dacus, your leader, as he's fixing to start catching lap traffic in turns 3 and 4. Oh, around goes the 010 of Jeremy Willis. No, he keeps it straight. We stay green. I thought he was about to loop it there in front of our leader. No harm, no foul as Dacus leads him down to turn number 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 14T of Tristan Dacus. Second, the 7 of Sean Gaddis. Third, 47, Jack Sarton. And fourth, the 130 of Chase Allen. Again, taking the win, the 14T of Tristan Dacus.
On the track comes the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds B race number 3. Your pole sitter, the 5X Danny Veal. Outside the 28B Wendell Bolden. Inside row number 2, the 98 Jason Sarton. On the outside, the number 6 Jason Payton. Inside row number 3, the 15W Cale Westover. Outside the 29X Lance Plant. Row number 4 on the inside, the number 44X of Brian Gunwall. Outside the 17 Brent Hallman. Row 5 inside the 13J James McCreary. Outside the 2CC Ross Malone. Row 6 on the inside the 18J Jake Huckabee. Outside the 17 JR Drake Long. The 78 Billy Jack Brutchin and the 1H Bradley Bracey. All lined up here for B main race number 3. Here for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds, and we're underway. Bolden goes around the outside of the 5X of Danny Veal. It looks like he's going to be your leader here for the first lap here for B main race number 3. Wendell Bolden now the number 98 Jason Sarton. Sarton back in that second spot. The 5X of Danny Veal. Top 3 spots here as the 15. And the Optima Collision caution flag will wave for a disabled vehicle here in turn 1 and 2. That caution will be charged to the 17 JR of Drake Long. That'll just be 1 lap complete. 11 to go here for B main race number 3. Your leader, the 28B Wendell Bolden. We'll get them re-racked and stacked here and get us back under green. Again, your race announcer, Corey Weather for RaceOnTexas.com. Want to thank RaceOnTexas.com for being a part of the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race here tonight at RPM Speedway. 4 live shows going on tonight on our RaceOnTexas.com. Monarch Motor Speedway, South Texas Speedway, Boot Hill Speedway in Greenwood, Louisiana, and also here at the RPM Speedway. The number 28 will get back under green conditions here at RPM Speedway for B main race number 3 here for the USRA Modified Series, the 28B Wendell Bolden, your leader now. Has 2 laps complete. 10 to go here for B main race number 3. Number 98, Jason Sarton now up in that 3rd spot. Here comes the number 15W, Cale Westover. Cale Westover going to move up to that 3rd spot. Now got his eyes set on the number 98 of Sarton. Sarton now looking down the backside of the number 28B, Wendell Bolden. Final transfer spot right now is the 5X of Danny Veal. Veal making his way off of turn number 4 down the front stretch now. The number 28 still out front, holding off the number 98. Sarton being challenged now by the number 15W, Cale Westover. Westover making his way up beside the number at 98. He'll move out in front of the 98. 98 will take that spot back, maybe. Nope, didn't make it. The 15W, Cale Westover, now for that second spot with the crosshair set on the number 28 as he had the drive off of turn number 4. The 28B, Wendell Bolden, may be in trouble here as the 15 makes his exit off of turn number 2. He'll certainly have the drive. And that may put him as the leader. Nope, not quite. The 28B of Wendell Bolden still holding on to that that front spot. Here comes the 15, the 15W. Cale Westover taking the lead away from the number 28B of Wendell Bolden. It'll be Westover, Bolden, Sarton, and Veal. Your top 4 spots, your final transfer spots here for the B-Main race number 3 for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds. Two to go for the 15W, Cale Westover. Westover and Bolden. What a good race they're putting on out front here as look out, the number 44X of Bryan Gunwall is going to loop it right off of the exit of turn number 4. And that'll bring out our optimum collision caution flag for the 44. The 44X of Bryan Gunwall. All right, we're going green, white checker here on the restart for B-Main race number 3. That's the 15W, Cale Westover. Going to lead them down the front stretch through 1 and 2. Westover, the 28B, Wendell Bolden. Here comes the 98 of Jason Sarton around the outside as the white flag will wave. Sarton and Bolden be side by side down the front stretch through the flag stand. The 6 will be off the Speedway. Here we go for the final time off of turn number 4. The checker flag's out. Your winner, the 15W. The 15W of Cale Westover taking home the win there for the B-Main race number 3 for the USRA Modifieds. Before transfer. Oh. Final transfer spots, the 15W of Cale Westover, followed by the 28 of Wendell Bolden. the 98 of Jason Sarton, and the 5X of Danny Veal. Your final transfer spots for the B main race number 3 here for the USRA Modifieds, brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Byline Surveying, USRA Factory Stock B main 1 coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 20D of Drew Paddock, and outside him, the 12W of Eric Whittaker. Second row inside, the 23B of Blake Beggs, and 90 Bryan Sarton. Third row inside, 22J of Jerry Court, and 21M of Blaine Murphy. Fourth row inside, the 2X of Brandon Williams, and 197 Gary Fitch. Fifth row inside, the 101 of Cody Shell, and the 5 of Chad Ince. Sixth row inside, 23 Don Jensen, and 721 Jason Gore. Seventh row inside, the 42 of James Rule, and 0 Brian Johnson. Eighth row inside, the 7S of Tony Scantlin, and 80 Gary Peters. Ninth row, the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey, and 69X of Cody Miles. 10th and final row, the 101X of Cameron Wilson, and 97K Eric Kimbrough. Giving the 1 to go signal, we're going green next time around. 12 lap to distance. Top 8 transfer to tonight's A main for their chance to win $1,000. The 20D of Drew Paddock and the 12W of Eric Whittaker set the pace as the caution lights out. Green flag. B main number 1 is underway. The 20D of Drew Paddock going to lead lap number 1. There's the 23B of Blake Beggs in second, the 90 of Bryan Sarton in third. He's going to try to make a move for that second spot. And the 4th spot to 22J of Jerry Court. Problems with the 12W of Eric Whittaker, your outside post hitter. Has a broken left front. He's going to get it to the infield. We stay green, but back out front, still your leader. The 20D of Drew Paddock. Second spot to 23B of Blake Beggs. Third, 90 Bryan Sarton. Fourth, 22J Jerry Court. And it's the 2X of Brandon Williams and the 21M of Blaine Murphy battling back and forth for that position. Drew Paddock in the 20D starting to open up a good gap over him in the second place car as they go down the back straightaway. Oh, the 22J gets turned around in turn 4. And your leader around in turns 1 and 2. The optimal collision caution. Caution on the speedway for the 22J. So the 20D of Drew Paddock will be your leader. Trying to get the 20D of Drew Paddock up to the front. Get them single file so we can get the lineups called to them and line them back up. We go back green. Up next will be the A mains. Up first for the A main is the Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified A main. Four laps complete. 5 laps complete. 7 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. (20D) Drew Padgett, your leader, into turns 3 and 4. Followed by the 23B Blake Beggs in tow. In third, the 90 of Brian Sarton. 21M Blaine Murphy as we're halfway this time. Drew Padgett, your leader, down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. That 90 of Brian Sarton trying to get that second spot away from the 23B of Blake Beggs as we go down to turn number 3. Great battle for the second, third, and fourth spot. Here comes the 21M of Blaine Murphy trying to get that third spot away from the 23B of Blake Beggs and the 19A of Jeffrey Abbey. Jeffrey Abbey started all the way back in the 17th position. He's trying to crack the top 4. That 19A of Jeffrey Abbey's on the move here in this B main, and we got a battle up front between the 20D of Drew Padgett and the 90 of Brian Sarton. Brian Sarton in the orange car working that bottom line. He's going to grab the lead out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go this time by. Here comes the 21M of Blaine Murphy going to follow suit, taking over that second spot. White flag this time by. One more time around. Here comes the 23 of Don Jensen. Don Jensen. And we got caution on the speedway. Caution on optimal collision caution. Looks like the 7S of Tony Scantlin. Sitting right there in turn number 2. We got some big movers here in this B main. Making it interesting up front. Lineup's correct. We're going to let them choose in and out, get them lined back up, so we go back green as they're putting the hook on the 7S of Tony Scantlin. Get him on the wrecker and take him to the pit area so we can go back green. On this byline surveying USRA factory stock B main. Don't forget, race fans, we'll be right back at it tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial. The $4,800 to win for the USRA Modifieds. Going to have a lot of great racing tomorrow. But first, we got the rest of the races tonight here at the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. 10 laps complete, 2 to go. Lineup's good. Our flagman giving the 1 to go signal. We're going green next time around. Caution lights out. 90 of Bryan Sarton, your leader. Green flag. We're back underway. Good start for the 90 of Bryan Sarton, followed by the 21M of Blaine Murphy. Murphy trying to get a good run. One more time around for the 21M of Blaine Murphy, taking the lead out of turn number 4. That 90 of Bryan Sarton trying to fight back, but it's going to be Murphy, your leader, down to turn number 3. Out of 4, taking the win, the 21M of Blaine Murphy. Second, 90. Bryan Sarton at third, 20D. Drew Paddock, fourth, 19A. Jeffrey Abbey. And after that, I'll let the judges decide. Last call for 50-50 tickets. It's up to $868. Some lucky race fan is going to take home some good amount of money. But it's last call. You can't win it unless you're in it. And I'd be getting in it with that much money. Your Ken Parker Services, USRA Limited Modified A-Main coming down the chute. Your front row, the 09 of Robert Elliott, and outside him, the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. Second row inside, the 121 of Bobby Ruffin, and the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. Third row inside, the 45 of Brendan Harrison, and the 2JT of Justin Vaughn. Fourth row inside, the 99H of Ricky Haney, and the 07G of Walter Hamilton. Fifth row inside, the 721 of Jason Gore, and 94 Kyle Blanton. Sixth row inside, the 22 XX of Jason Gamas, and the 12 of Bailey Dosher. Seventh row inside, the 25C of Cody Smith, and the 17 of Jeff Shepard. Eighth row inside, the 28 XX of Dustin Sprouse, and the 11X of Eric Luttrell. Ninth row inside, the 28J of Justin Neighbors, and 31 Mason Martin. 10th row inside, the 010 of Clayton Gross, and 22J of John White. Is going to be out front, the 09 of Robert Elliott and the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. That's going to be your front row. This is your A main. These Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modifieds are running for $1,000 to win. Anybody's ball game when you're out on the racetrack. It's going to be some good racing here in this A main. Be 20 laps. Up next is going to be the Lone Star Dwarf Car Series, then followed by the USRA Modified A main. Want to thank all you race fans for coming out and spending your Saturday night here with us at the RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Again, $868 is the 50-50 right now. It is last call. So get their attention and buy your tickets before it's too late. You know, Corey, one of these lucky race fans are going to take home almost as much as the limited modified A main winner.
You can't complain about that, folks. I've been telling you all night, don't wait too long. Get your tickets while you can. And now it is last call. Last call for 50-50 tickets. Get them while you can. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, 20 for 10. Y'all going to work this poor girl to death down here. She done been at it all night. Now y'all waving her down, trying to get your tickets in. Last minute. Y'all better hurry up now.
I challenge all you race fans to make it $1,000. Y'all keep buying these tickets up. All it takes is just one ticket, because that's all we're drawing, one ticket for the winner.
That's it. One winner takes all tonight for the 50-50 drawing. One winner will take all. These people down here saying they're going to be the winner tonight.
As our flagman giving the one to go signal, the Platinum Chevrolet Pace truck. That beautiful truck. Thank you to Platinum Chevrolet out of Terrell, Texas. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, go give them a visit. As we're about to go green, 20 laps for this Ken Parker Services USRA Limited Modified as the Pace truck pulls into the infield. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. The 09 of Robert Elliott, your leader down the back straightaway. We got one riding the wall. The 07G of Walter Hamilton. He's going to keep it on all fours. But it's the 09 of Robert Elliott trying to get chased down by the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. Then it's the 15B of Thomas Blackwell in the third spot. Fourth, 56. Stephen Ashcraft, fifth. 45. Brendan Harrison. Harrison's had his car hooked up tonight, rolling good here at RPM Speedway. This kid's been improved every week that he's here. But back out front, your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott. Robert Elliott in the 09, your leader, followed by the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. Then it's the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. Fourth, 56, Stephen Ashcraft. Fifth, the 2JT, Justin Vaughn, your KR Cup champion. He's in the fifth spot. And the Optimum Collision caution flag waves for debris right in front of the flag stand. Looks like a wheel cover. Wheel cover right on the front straightaway in front of the flag stand, bringing out the caution.
Folks, don't forget about those RPM t-shirts, $25 down here at the main entrance. Also, the memorial shirts, the Bryan Mize Memorial and the Ronnie Sigmund Memorial t-shirts also on sale down here at the main entrance for $25. If you can't find them down there underneath the tent, go see them at the main pay window, and they will get you hooked up with one of those cool t-shirts to take home from RPM Speedway tonight.
We want to give a big shout out to Big Gun Race Products for the cool trophies tonight here at the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Getting them single file so we can get them lined back up and go back green. This is Ken Parker Services USA Limited Modified A main. Want to thank everybody watching at home on Race on Texas. We appreciate all the support. Our Race on Texas has been here weekly here at RPM Speedway, a great supporter of our racetrack, and we want to thank you very much for your support. Getting them side by side. Lineup's going to be good. Robert Elliott in the 09 from Clinton, Oklahoma. Your leader. $16 laps to go. Green flag, we're back underway. Robert Elliott still your leader, but got a hard charge for the 15B. Thomas Blackwell working that outside. He's trying to get a good run out of 4. He's going to be on your back bumper. Your leader's back bumper is 1 and 2. And we got caution on the speedway. We got a hard wreck on the front straightaway. It's going to be the 11X of Dawson Grimes. 94, Kyle Blanton. 45, Brendan Harrison. Also the 17 of Jeff Shepard involved. I'm going to get a hook on these drivers, get them separated, see if any of them is going to be able to make the green. All drivers are okay. And Ray fan, we'll be right back at it tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial. $4,800 to win for the USA American Racer Modified Series. There is a $1,000 bonus if a driver can win both nights. So make plans to be back here tomorrow for some more exciting racing. Getting the hook on the 94, Kyle Blanton. Now we'll get the drivers to run through the liquid on the speedway. Clinton, Oklahoma, the 09 of Robert Elliott, your leader. We go back green. He's getting a good battle. He's been leading from the start of the race. He's been getting pressured by the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. So let's see if he can still continue his dominance so far, or if the 15B will take that crown from him. We'll find this back out when we go back green. Still trying to get the 94 Kyle Blanton off the speedway. Going to get on the run through the liquid on the front straightaway. Try to get this dried up. Get them lined up. Calling each driver to get them around on the back straightaway to line them up so we can get back started.
Folks in the grandstands, I want to thank RaceOnTexas.com for being here for the live support tonight. Triple camera action going on with the drone. One up in the grandstands and one down stationary on the track. I want to thank those guys for coming out tonight and putting on this live broadcast for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race. If you haven't heard of RaceOnTexas.com, go to RaceOnTexas.com. Monthly subscription covering all the tracks in the Arcotex area. This track, other tracks surrounding. Go check them out. One low monthly subscription will get you all access on demand pass for RaceOnTexas.com.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star.
Out of the turn to chase down your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott out of Clinton, Oklahoma. In the third spot, this 121 of Bobby Ruffin. Fourth, 56, Stephen Ashcraft. He's getting pressured by the 25C of Cody Smith. Sixth spot's going to be the 721 of Jason Gore. But back out front, your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott, as Blackwell got up into the marbles. He's going to lose a spot. He's trying to fight back on the outside. Bobby Ruffin in the 121 in the second spot. Right now, your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott, starting to pull away, opening up some distance over him in the second, third, and fourth place cars. Halfway this time by. 10 down, 10 to go. Robert Elliott in the 09, your leader. Followed by the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. 56, Stephen Ashcraft. Trying to take that third spot. He's going to do it. In the fourth spot's 15B, Thomas Blackwell. 25C, Cody Smith in fifth. Problems with the 2JT of Justin Vaughn as he's off the pace down the back straightaway. He gets it fired back up, moving. Your leader starting to get into lap traffic in turns 1 and 2. See if he can get around these two cars down the front straightaway. He's going to dive to the bottom, trying to get around the 99H of Ricky Haney. He does it. He clears him. Meanwhile, in the second spot, the 121, Bobby Ruffin. The blue and yellow flag being raised. And we got a car around in turn 1 and 2, the 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. Stephen Ashcraft in the 56, around in 1 and 2. Not really what the 09 of Robert Elliott wanted to see, as he had a good sized lead over the field with the laps winding down. This will bunch them back up. Give the 121 of Bobby Ruffin and the 25C of Cody Smith an opportunity to see if they can get around your leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott, who has dominated this race so far. Trying to get the 0-10 in his correct spot. $15 laps down, 5 to go when we go back green. Lineup's good. The caution light's out. Green flag, we're back underway. The 09 of Robert Elliott, your leader, followed by the 25C of Cody Smith, 121 Bobby Ruffin in third. In the fourth spot, the 721 of Jason Gore. In fifth, the 15B of Thomas Blackwell. Around goes to 22J. The 22J of John White bringing out the caution. The optimal collision caution for the 22J of John White. Getting the lineups called to him over the receiver so we can go back green. 16 laps complete, 4 to go. The 09 of Robert Elliott, your leader. Second is going to be 25C Cody Smith. Third, 121 Bobby Ruffin. A fourth spot to 721 Jason Gore. Fifth, 15B Thomas Blackwell. That's going to be your top 5 when we go back green. Again, 16 down, 4 to go when we go back green. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. Oh, 09 of Robert Elliott, your leader down the back straightaway. Cody Smith, no 25C. 121 Bobby Ruffin, they're side by side. Cody Smith, no 25C, trying to reel in the leader, the 09 of Robert Elliott. Caution, optimal collision caution for debris on the front straightaway. Bringing out the orange cone. It's going to be a single file restart. No passing till you get past the orange cone. Going green next time around. 17 laps complete, 3 to go. Caution lights out. Green flag, we're back underway. The 09 of Robert Elliott, year leader down turn number 3, followed by the 25C, Cody Smith. As we're coming to 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go this time by for the 09 of Robert Elliott. As he's trying to extend his lead over the 25C of Cody Smith as they go turns 3 and 4. And one more time around for the 09 of Robert Elliott out of Clinton, Oklahoma. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 09 of Robert Elliott. Second, 25C, Cody Smith. Third, 121, Bobby Ruffin. Fourth, 721, Jason Gore. And rounding out the top 5, the 15B, Thomas Blackwell. Again, taking the win, the 09 of Robert Elliott. Led that race from start to finish. He's going to go over the scales. He's going to go over the scales and pull his car down into the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel victory lane. Oh, 09 of Robert Elliott's going to go home $1,000 richer. And a nice trophy thanks to Big Gun Race Products. He pulls it down to Victory Lane, and we'll send it down to KR for Victory Lane interviews here in a minute.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel victory lane. The Clinton, Oklahoma hot shoe coming out of the car, the 09, Mr. Robert Elliott. Robert, I'll get you down here. We'll talk for a minute, and then we'll get a few pretty pictures of you here. So, man, that one seemed like it was going to go for a while. You had a good spot there. You had some, Bobby Ruff and Cody Smith, those guys run good all the time. A lot of good hitters in that field. How was it? You just kind of kept setting up there in a bad spot a little bit. You just kind of a set and duck on some of them restarts. But how was it behind the wheel tonight?
Man, it felt good, but you don't ever know what's back there. I knew those guys were right there, and if anybody's going to get me, it's going to be one of them guys. So just kind of hold on what I had and make them show me something different, I guess.
Well, good deal. Who helps you get after these races week in and week out? And then why did you decide to come down and run the weekend double here?
Man, we just we love getting out to new tracks and just kind of skipping around and enjoying the new people. And Texas always got a lot of good tracks. We really enjoy coming down. Mackenzie Ford helps me. Big Boy Motorsports, Curtis Allen. Man, there's a lot of them. I'm sure I'm missing a couple, but I appreciate every one of them.
Well, folks, give one big round of applause here for our Ken Parker Services USRA Modified feature winner, Mr. Robert Elliott.
All right, folks, get your 50-50 tickets out. We're about to draw us a winner here.
They're going to run up a ticket. So get your tickets out. Winner's going to take home $1,142. Ticket number 935317. 935317. Take it down behind the flag stand, and they'll meet you down there with your money. Raise your hand if you're a winner. Let us know there is a winner. Looks like the guy with the cowboy hat is claiming he has the winning ticket.
We might have a real winner here.
And we do have us a winner.
All right, folks, time for the Lone Star Dwarf Cars A main feature race tonight here at RPM Speedway, being led by the Platinum Chevrolet here at Terrell, Texas. Excuse me. Your pollster to the 42P Blake Patterson outside the number 17 Chance Hull. Second row inside the 27P Jeffrey Patterson, outside the 55 Nathan Hager. Row 3 inside the 19 Landon Bellows, on the outside to be the number 7 Eric Anker. Row number 4 on the inside, the 25 of Charles McAfee. Outside the 15 of Troop Miller. Row 5 inside the 73X, Wyatt Richardson. On the outside to be the 151, Burt Booth. Row 6 inside the number 20, Ryan Stoy. On the outside the number 13, Nathan Lowe. Row 7 inside the 13E, Emily Lowe. On the outside 11T, Skip Trailer. Row 8 on the inside the number 4, Randy Yates. Outside to be the 51, Richard Brooker. Your official lineup for the Lone Star Dwarf Series. $16 cars on the track, 15 laps the distance here for the Lone Star Dwarf Car Series. A main feature race tonight here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race here at RPM Speedway. The lights are out. We're ready to go green here in turn number 4. The 42P, Blake Patterson, going to get us underway off of turn number 4. And the green flag's out. Patterson going to lead us down the front stretch. Through 1 and 2 now. 17 to the outside. 17 chance hole to the outside of the 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. 27P going to check up there. Here comes the 17 coming up beside the 42P. 42P is going to run high. The 17 is going to stay low. Just about 3 wide there coming off of turn 2. Patterson in the 42. The 27P of Jeffrey Patterson trying to stay to the inside of that 17. He's getting a good drive off that bottom side off of turn number 2 as the caution flag, optimum collision caution flag, will come out for the number 7 of Eric Anker. Folks, we're glad to see y'all out here in the stands tonight. We'll hope you'll rejoin us tomorrow for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial Race tomorrow night here at RPM Speedway. Live coverage tonight being provided by RaceOnTexas.com. RaceOnTexas.com, monthly subscription, on-demand services. Filming at this track, surrounding tracks, almost all the tracks in the Arco-Tex area. RPM Speedway being covered tonight live by RaceOnTexas.com. Two down, 13 to go here for the Lone Star Dwarf Series. The 42P, Blake Patterson, going to get us on the restart. $27P of Jeffrey Patterson going to take the lead away from the 42P. The 17 now moving up in front of the 42. The 17, Chance Hole now up in that second spot off of turn number 4. It was side by side there. Couldn't tell. The 17 might have had it just barely there. Here comes the number 20, Ryan Stoy. Up to that 3rd spot now. Stoy off of turn 4. Stoy there. Almost a slide job there in front of the 17, Chance Hole. Hole still holding on that 2nd spot. Stoy making his way off of turn 4 now. Stoy moving up to 2nd, just behind the 27P of Jeffrey Patterson. Patterson, now your new leader, looking at lap traffic early now, coming off of turn number 4. As we may have the caution flag, optimum collision caution flag coming out for the number 19 of Landon Bellows. Landon Bellows disabled mid-corner 1 and 2 as the caution flag waves. The lights are out, the 27P. Patterson on the restart here for the Lone Star Dwarf Series. Here comes the 17, Hull to the outside of 27P, Patterson. (17 and 20). Ryan Stoy side by side down the front straightaway. 17 has the drive off of turn number 2. Stoy will slide back in that third spot. Still your leader, the 27P of Jeffrey Patterson now. Top 3 spots. Patterson, the 17 of Hull, and the number 20 of Stoy. Top 3 here for the Lone Star Dwarf Car Series here at RPM Speedway. (17) might have found his groove. Hull now in the 17, making some headway, trying to catch up to the 27P now as the laps click off here. The number 20 Stoy still trying to hold on to that third spot. The 17 making a move to the inside of the 27P now. Hull, your new leader, making his way off of turn number 4 now for the Lone Star Dwarf Series. Oh, look out, the 27P and the 17 getting into it just a little bit mid-corner 1 and 2. 17 still to the outside of the 27P, Patterson. Stoy's hanging around waiting for the leaders to get themselves in trouble as the caution flag will come out for a disabled Dwarf car over 1 and 2. Down, 5 to go here for the Lone Star Dwarf Car Series. The number 17, Chance Hull, your new leader here, as just 5 laps to go here in the A main feature race. And we're back underway here at RPM Speedway. Look out, 27P, Jeffrey Patterson gonna loop it on the front straightaway just before the entrance to turn 1. Still just 10 laps complete, 5 to go here for the Lone Star Dwarf Series. The 17, Chance Hull, going to have his chance here on the restart over the number 20 of Stoy. And we're back underway. Stoy now on the backside of Hull. Hull making his move down the backstretch. We're going at least 2 wide there through 3 and 4. Stoy hold on to the second spot in front of the 42P of Patterson. Blake Patterson holding on the best he can. The 55, Nathan Hager now moving up towards around the outside of Stoy. Oh, threw it in there so hard he put it in the wall. .55 looks like he might be in trouble as he's slow on the speedway. Maybe a flat. Can't really tell just yet. Meanwhile, the 17 still out front. 17 looking at lap traffic, trying to hold off Stoy. Stoy holding off the 42P of Patterson. Blake Patterson back there in that third spot as the white flag is going to be waved here for the number 17, Chance Hull. Final lap here for the Lone Star Dwarf Series here at RPM Speedway. The 17, Chance Hull, your leader now through 3 and 4. Let's see what the 20 does of Ryan Stoy. Ryan Stoy's going to put it in there down the front straightaway. The checker flag's out. That'll be your winner. The number 20 of Ryan Stoy with the upset on the inside of the number 17. Stoy will be your leader. The number 17 will be Chance Hull. Chance Hull coming in second. Third place will go to the 42P of Blake Patterson.
I'm going to tell you, we got an excited driver fixing to come out. Folks, make some noise for Mr. Ryan Stoy. Folks, we'll let him get unbuckled here. We'll get some of his hardware set out. We'll get a word with this young man here. Ryan, step over here and talk to me, son. That was a heck of a race. You run it all night long, and then coming out of 4 to the checker when it mattered, you made the pass. How was it sitting in the seat?
Chance Hall is one of my good buddies, and I was giving him all the room I could give him, but him and I are going for the championship right now. I don't even know if I just won the championship, too. I think I might be 2 or 3 points out, but he's a great driver. I was actually very blessed to be up there with him. As you guys, he's ran a clinic on us for the whole entire year, so he seemed a little upset. We're probably going to have to talk out there, but thanks to the Mechanical Leander, we're out here racing hard and getting trophies.
Well, let me tell you, it's always fun to get out of the car and this excited. So is that a wrap on your season, or is there some more shows you're going to be to?
We'll be at the Dwarf Car Nationals at Hardo, Texas Speedway, October 17th-ish. We got a few more points race, but this is our final points race, and it's a darn great track you guys had for us today. So I appreciate you all, and I appreciate the safety staff for everybody being out here and coming out and rooting us on. Heck yeah, see you next year.
Folks, one more big round of applause. Your Lone Star Dwarf Car feature winner, Mr. Ryan Stoy.
Your O'Reilly Auto Parts, USRA Modified A main coming down the chute. Your front row out of Rockwall, Texas, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. And outside him from Forney, Texas in the 3C, Charlie Smith. Second row inside out of Quinlan, Texas, the 82 of Maxetti Thomas. And outside him from Longview, Texas, the 12 of Jason Ingalls. Third row inside from Wichita, Kansas, the 4 of Dan Powers. Outside him from Folk, Texas, Folk, Arkansas, in the 24W, Mason Williams. Next row out of Diana, Texas, in the 2G, Kenny Gaddis. And outside him, the 3S out of Prentice, Mississippi, Chad Shivers. Next row from Crandall, Texas, the 121 of Bobby Ruffin. And from McAllen, Texas, the 34, Michael Walker. From Midlothian, Texas, the 2C, Chris Huckabee. In the points leader from Maypearl, Texas, the 14T, Tristan Dacus. Eighth row inside from Blair, Oklahoma, the 15W, Kel Westover. And outside him from Wichita, Kansas, the 19R, Chris Kretzer. Ninth row inside from Deanna, Texas, in the 7, Sean Gaddis. And outside him, the 98 out of Royce City, Texas, Jason Sarton. 10th row from Odessa, Texas, the 71 of Philip Houston. And from Terrell, Texas, the 47 of Jack Sarton. 11th row inside out of Greenville, Texas, the 28B of Wendell Bolden. And outside him, the 1X out of Dallas, Texas, Richard Brown Jr. 12th row inside from Midlothian, Texas, the 130 of Chase Allen. And outside him from Princeton, Texas, the 5X of Danny Ville. Last and final row out of Midlothian, Texas, the 13J of James McCreary. And from Las Cruces, New Mexico, the J17 of Jake Gallardo.
That'll be our official lineup here for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modified Series. 20 laps to distance, 26 cars on the track.
All right, race fans, get on your feet. Gonna go around one more time and give you the 4-wide salute to the fans. When they come down the front straightaway, get as loud as you can to let them know you appreciate them being out here tonight.
Led by the Platinum Chevrolet out of Terrell, Texas. Y'all stand up. Let them hear them, folks. The O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds feature race tonight here at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race.
30 laps to distance on this USRA American Racer Modified Series A main. Clyde Dunn Jr. in the 88 XXX looking to see if he can cash in on another $2,000 to win. He's already won $2,000 winning the bracket race earlier. He's trying to make it a perfect night, a clean sweep for the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. But I know the 3C of Charlie Smith, he's going to do everything he can to say not so fast. Platinum Chevrolet pace truck leading the field. Pick you out a number, ladies and gentlemen, because this will be a good one. Come on, race fans, make some noise. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. And we'll be right back here again for the third annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial. Hot laps start at 7 and we'll go green right after that. The caution light's out.
Caution lights out. 30 laps to distance here for the USRA Modifieds. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. taking them down the front straightaway.
Side-by-side start in turns 1 and 2.
The 3C, Charlie Smith down the backstretch now, pulling out in front of the 88 XXX. Clyde Dunn Jr. making his way off of turn number 4.
It's going to be side-by-side. Charlie Smith leading the lap as he goes down to turn number 1. Smith working that outside line, making it come in as they go down the back straightaway.
Max Eddie Thomas in the 82. Look out, we're probably going to have a caution here mid-corner 1 and 2. We're going to keep it green.
We stay green out front, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Max Eddie Thomas now. The 3C, Charlie Smith now side by side through 3 and 4 with Max Eddie Thomas.
It's done. Thomas, Smith, Gaddis, and Powers. Your top 5 as they run.
88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. now. Smooth through 3 and 4. The 3C, Charlie Smith on the outside of the 82, Max Eddie Thomas.
As our leader is about to catch lap traffic in the next lap and a half. And it's a big old yellow lap. Lap cars ahead of him. Let's see how the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. maneuvers his way through the lap traffic as the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas is starting to try to reel him in down the front straightaway.
Dan Powers now side by side with the number 12, Jason Ingles out of Longview, Texas. Off of turn number 2 now. The number 12, Jason Ingles, trying to catch the number 4, Dan Powers. The 2G of Kenny Gaddis now holding on to that 4th spot behind the 3C of Charlie Smith.
Lap cars could be coming a factor here soon. 88 XXX and Clyde Dunn Jr. starting to make his way through lap traffic as the cross flag for the blue and yellow was waved for the traffic to move over for the leader as they go down the back straightaway.
Clyde Dunn Jr. now in the middle of lap traffic. Max Eddie Thomas following him, the 3C Charlie Smith. Top 3 spots there facing lap traffic. As the laps click down here, we've got an optimum collision caution flag coming out here on the exit of turn number 1.
47 Jack Sarton, I think, was involved. The 19R of Chris Kratzer out of Wichita, Kansas. Not sure on the car or on the outside of the 19R. I know the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. was glad to see this as lap traffic was hot and heavy up in front of him. Now when we restart, he'll have a clear field ahead.
Really good battle going on there between the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas and the 3C Charlie Smith. Charlie Smith running that outside groove, and Max Eddie Thomas in the 82 was staying on that lower side, but looks like Max Eddie Thomas was able to capitalize on that and get out front, take that second spot away from the 3C of Charlie Smith.
And Charlie has been a top feeder tonight. He did that in the one-on-one bracket race and made it to the finals against the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. He's still seeing if there's racetrack left on the top side because everybody else, the two cars in front, are working that low line. So I know Charlie Smith, he's not going to follow suit unless he just has to. He's going to find his way to the front, even if it's in a different lane than the rest of them.
That's right, Aaron. We're going to get them re-racked and stacked here, get them single file, get them figured out where they're supposed to go, and we'll be here on the restart. The 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader right now for the O'Reilly Auto Parts USRA Modifieds here for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Race here at RPM Speedway tonight.
I know the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr., he's trying to cap off this win for him to be perfect tonight. That sets him up into tomorrow night. If he can win tomorrow night's A-Main, he'll be $1,000 richer for winning both A-Mains this weekend. But he's trying to be the current points leader in the points fund because if he sweeps tonight and tomorrow night, he's going to be taking home a lot of money with him.
Lots of money on the line, especially right now for this race. $2,000 for the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. on the line. Any man's game here, as it looks like they're getting doubled up here, so we can get them on the restart here for the USRA Modifieds.
And the top three cars are no strangers to RPM Speedway. All three have hit victory lane one time or another, especially the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. He is very familiar with our victory lane, and so is the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. Charlie Smith, he's been away from RPM for a while, but he's coming back home, and it would not be surprising if he hit up victory lane as well. But it's going to be a good race here.
We'll keep our eyes peeled on those top contenders there and see which one ends up in the Honeycut Sand and Gravel victory lane here at RPM Speedway tonight.
As the caution lights out, we're going green right here. Green flag, we're underway.
Clyde Dunn Jr. in the 88 XXX on the restart. The 3C Charlie Smith on the high side.
And we got them together in turn number 4, bringing her out the optimal collision caution. The 13J, James McCurry, 28B, Wendell Bolden. The 4R, Kevin Rowland. Looks like the 14T, your current points leader, the 14T of Tristan Dacus in this as well. This will shake up the points if there's too much damage for the 14T of Dacus. Trying to get the 4R, Kevin Rowland, on the hook to get them separated from the 14T. Up next is going to be the Byline Surveying LLC Factory Stock A-Main. They will be running for $1,000 to win tonight. Getting the lineups radioed to the drivers so we can get them lined back up and go back green. If you drive a maroon Ford pickup, license plate MDW0980, we need you to move your vehicle. A maroon Ford pickup, license plate MDW0980. We need you to move your vehicle, please. Thank you. Having a little issues getting the 4R Kevin Rowland and the 14T. Separated over there in the infield at turn number 4. And again, race fans, we thank y'all for coming out tonight at RPM Speedway for the 7th annual Bryan Mize Memorial. And we hope to see y'all back tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial. Got a full show card tomorrow night. If you know someone who couldn't make it out tonight but can tomorrow, make sure to tell them about tomorrow night. Let's fill this place up with some exciting race fans to finish out the holiday weekend. Still trying to get the 4R Kevin Rowland and the 14T Tristan Dacus separated out of the turn 4 infield. We're going to try a different way to get the two cars separated without causing too much damage to either car.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
He'll need to come to this race because, one, I mean, you got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that? There's action all over the track no matter where you look. It's not like a Saturday night race where you got your group right here, you're watching the whole time. No, there is something going on over the entire track at every single lap. I mean, it's a blast.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Wheel to wheel, battle for the race lead. New race lead down the back stretch.
Here comes Jamie Perfect.
Myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're gonna drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trip.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
We go back green. On this American Racer Modified Series A main. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Looks like we have the track cleared. We'll get them lined up and go back green and finish this A main with the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader. Given the choice that Max Eddie Thomas to go inside or out, he chooses the inside lane. Going to put the 3C of Charlie Smith on the outside on this restart.
The lineup's good. We're going to get them double back up here for the restart. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. still your leader in this one for the USRA Modified Series here tonight at RPM Speedway.
8 laps complete, 22 to go. We're running a 30-lap feature tonight, so 8 laps down, 22 to go when we go back green. So flagman giving the 1 to go signal. We're going green next time around. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader, setting the pace down the back straightaway.
All right, lots out. Lineup is good. Like Aaron said, 22 laps to go here in the modified feature here at RPM Speedway. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. getting us back underway on turn 4.
88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. working that bottom line as in toes the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. A good run by the 3C of Charlie Smith working that outside.
Smith continuing to work that outside all night long here for the feature race of the modified series. Scraping a little bit of the wall there as he passes on the outside. Max Eddie Thomas, he'll go around the outside of him. Now the 3C of Charlie Smith, now a heavy contender with the first place 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr.
Knock, knock, who's there? The 3C of Charlie Smith working that outside groove. He's going to get a good run out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader, followed by the 3C Charlie Smith. 82 Max Eddie Thomas working that low line underneath the 3C of Charlie Smith, and they're side by side at the line.
Charlie Smith still on that outside line. Max Eddie Smith, the number 82, is side by side again through 3 and 4 with the 3C. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. still holding that spot out front.
Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader, followed by 82 Max Eddie Thomas, 3C Charlie Smith, 12 Jason Ingles, 2G Kenny Gaddis. That's going to be your top 5.
The 3C of Charlie Smith still trying to make his way up in front of the number 82 of Max Eddie Thomas on the back straightaway when they come out of turn number 2. If you'll watch them, Aaron, they're moving up towards the wall and cutting off the 3C to where he can't pass.
I don't know if they know he's running there, but every time 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. goes out of 2, he does drift off, slows the momentum down for the 3C of Charlie Smith. We'll watch him right here as he gets a good run down the back straightaway right there as Max Eddie Thomas allows him to have that outside groove. As we're coming to halfway this right now.
That's right, halfway home, halfway to go now in this 30-lap feature race for the USRA Modified Series. The 3C of Charlie Smith has backed up and taken his place back behind the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. Still out front, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
He knows he needs to drop to the bottom, see if he can get some traction and make his way up. Oh, we got cars together.
Look out, look out, look out. Caution on the speedway. Optimum collision caution flag coming out for multiple cars colliding on the front straightaway here for the USRA Modified Series.
And we got a car driver that's not happy out there. The 15 of Kel Westover. And that was a wild ride as the 3 of Matt Dosher going up and over the 15 of Kel Westover. Almost a monster truck style wreck. All
Yeah, the 15W of Kel Westover didn't look too happy coming out of his car there. Obviously something going on with the 28. And we'll wait to see what the officials say.
We're going to get the hook on the 15W of Kel Westover as his night's done. Tough break for the Oklahoma driver. Hopefully he can get the car back together and be back with us tomorrow night. Next Saturday night at Super Bowl Speedway, they will be running modifieds. Next Saturday night at Super Bowl Speedway. So if you're looking for a track to attend, running modifieds.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR you usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Still a lot of laps to go in this A main. But out front, your leader, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr., has led every lap so far in this A main. Kenny Gaddis letting track official know there's debris on the raceway. West got that picked up. With the 2G back in his spot. Lineup's good. We're going to get them lined up 2 by 2 behind the leader. "15 laps complete, 15 to go."
Lineup's good. The lights are out. We're ready to go back green here at the RPM Speedway here in Crandall, Texas. The 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. still your leader here. 15 laps to go here for the USRA Modified Series here for the Bryan Mize Memorial.
Green flag. We're back underway. 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr. leads them down to turn number 1. Charlie Smith in the 3C jumping to the outside, trying to get a good run down the back straightaway. He's going to be side by side with your leader.
Clyde Dunn Jr., the 88 XXX, doing a good job keeping it out in the clean area. The 3C, Charlie Smith, though, back up there as a contender. He'll go real hard through 1 and 2, slide up, and the 88 XXX will slam the door in his face. He'll stay on the outside through 3 and 4. We may have a new leader coming off of 4.
Good battle up front for the lead. Charlie Smith at the line. He's going to jump back out to that outside, get a good run out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway it goes, your leader 3C, Charlie Smith.
I knew something was about to happen there when he had the extra drive coming off of turn number 4 there. And like I said, new leader here, the 3C, Charlie Smith, out in front of the 88 XXX Clyde Dunn Jr.
Charlie Smith has 2,000 reasons to stay out front in this modified A main, and that's making it to the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel victory lane. As Clyde Dunn Jr. gets back in the lead and turn down the front straightaway.
Yeah, he'll take the lead back from the 3C of Charlie Smith. Max Eddie Thomas, though, in the 82, doing a good job holding on to that solid second spot. Matter of fact, that'll make Max Eddie Thomas up in the second spot now over the 3C of Charlie Smith.
Charlie Smith doing everything he can to get that top side worked in, but it looks like the bottom side, the low line's where it's at right now as the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas jumps to the outside. The 34, Michael Walker, is going to take over that second spot down the front straightaway.
Michael Walker now up in that second spot. New contender here for the top three. The 3C, Charlie Smith, he'll be back in the fourth spot. The 2G, Kenny Gaddis, top 5 spots here. It's any man's race here as the laps click down here for the USRA Modifieds.
The 34, Michael Walker's got his sights set on the leader as they go down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. The McAllen, Texas driver in the 34 is going to put a lot of pressure on the leader coming down the front straightaway.
Yeah, Michael Walker now putting the heat on the 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr., 82, Max Eddie Thomas, 3C, Charlie Smith, the 2G, Kenny Gaddis. Top 5 here, the 88 doing a real good job holding his composure and keeping it calm and collected here as the caution flag, optimum collision caution flag, is going to wave here with just a few laps left here. I believe 7 to go here for the USRA Modifieds.
Yeah, the 13J, James McCrary, was off the pace real slow in tops of turns 3 and 4. Not sure what happened to his car, but the caution came out. We'll get the lineup back out, and get them lined back up so we can go back green. Clyde Dunn Jr., the 88 XXX, still your leader, doing everything he can to stay out front. He's had some hard charges by the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas, 3C of Charlie Smith, and has held him off. Now he's got a new challenger, the 34, Michael Walker.
Clyde Dunn Jr., the 34, Michael Walker, the 82, Max Eddie Thomas, the 3C, Charlie Smith, and the 2G, Kenny Gaddis, all have greenbacks on their mind, Aaron. $2,000 on the line here for the USRA Modifieds.
And you know, if Clyde Dunn Jr. can hit victory lane, he's got 4,000 reasons to stay out front after winning the bracket race earlier tonight and taking home $2,000 from it. So Clyde has a lot on the line right now to stay out front.
That's right, and as we were talking about earlier, if they keep it and go the clean sweep all the way through the weekend, almost 11 grand they'll be taking home.
As we're back underway, green flag waves. 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader followed by the 34, Michael Walker. Here comes the 2G of Kenny Gaddis, working that outside, working that middle groove in 3 and 4.
Michael Walker now feeling the heat from the 82 of Max Eddie Thomas. Still the 3C of Charlie Smith.
And we got a new 5th place contender.
Gaddis.
New 5th place contender, the 98 of Jason Sarton, coming out of nowhere up to the 5th spot, trying to get around the 3C of Charlie Smith. But back out front, still your leader, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr.
Tough break for the 2G of Kenny Gaddis with the right rear flat. He'll be slow on the speedway, pulling it into the infield.
88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr. is not pulling away from the 34, Michael Walker, as Walker staying with him down the back straightaway. He's waiting for the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. to leave a gap, to open up the door for him to get around.
I'll tell you what, the number 98, he may be moving himself up to a good position here. He's coming on up in the ranks as the laps click down. Jason Sarton in the 98, now on the backside of the 3C of Charlie Smith.
We got 2 laps to go this time by. 2 more times around the 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr., your leader. Second, 34, Michael Walker. Third, 82, Max Eddie Thomas. Charlie Smith in the 3C and 4th. 5th, 98, Jason Sarton.
And the white flag's out for the 88 XXX, Clyde Dunn Jr., making his mark on the RPM Speedway tonight here in Crandall, Texas. The number 12, Jason Ingalls to the inside in the infield with a left front flat. No worries there. The checker flag's up. That'll be your winner for the USRA Modifieds, the 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr. Folks, let him hear it. The 88 XXX of Clyde Dunn Jr., your winner tonight for the USAR Modified Series here for the 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial.
We'll send it on down to KR for Victory Lane interviews in the Honeycutt Sanding Gravel Victory Lane. We still have 2 features to go. The USRA factory stocks are up next.
Folks getting ready to get out of the car. We've seen him already in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane tonight. Give it up for your 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial Modified Feature winner, Mr. Clyde Dunn Jr. Clyde, let's get a quick word with you and we'll get some pictures here. So, you know, there's $12,511 up for grabs if you run the table. You're 2 for 2. You just got a few more things to go, man. What did the night look like and what's kind of the game plan going into tomorrow?
Oh, you know, there's a lot of good guys here that can win probably any of them that hits this track, and we just know draw's real important, and you got to keep all 4 corners on it at the end of the race to win these deals, and that's just what we try to do is be patient, and we ran the heat, got through the heat, got a good dash. I mean the bracket race, and worked from there, and just set myself up in a good spot for the A, and was able to stay out in front.
Well, folks, you're looking at him right here. We're going to let some folks get some pictures. Clyde Dunn going to leave $4,000 richer tonight. You are in the seat to run the table. If you can run the table tomorrow for the 3rd Annual Ronnie Sigmund, that'll be $12,511. I mean, what would that do going into these big shows this time of year?
I like, you know, every little bit counts, and I got an amazing car on my dad, and Bill, I got one guy that works on this thing, man. It's I got a lot of good sponsors behind me, and to carry that momentum would be great. If we can do it, that would be great. But if not, we'll take what we did, and we're supporting 2 great guys, and couldn't be for ask for better right now.
Got one more final question. Todd Staley texted me earlier. Will you be here Thursday night when the USMTS shows back up in town?
Absolutely. You know, our chances of winning that deal ain't the best, but, you know, you got to run with the big guys if you want to outrun them.
Well, good deal, folks. Give it up one more time. Your American Racer Modified Touring Series feature winner tonight, Mr. Clyde Dunn Jr.
Next up, the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Sure pole to the 21, Brian Holland outside the 5V, Michael Smith. Row 2 inside the 4B, Kyle Blanton. Outside 98, Chris Davis. Inside of row number 3, the 45, Michael Mazerak. On the outside the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. Row 4 inside the 38, Dion Redmond. On the outside the 23J, Dustin Choate. Row 5 on the inside the number 10, Nate Dixon. Outside the 25 seat, Jeremy Carter. Inside row number 6 to 19, Dennis Slater. Outside the 1W, Walter Hamilton. Row number 7 on the inside, the 21M of Blaine Murphy. Outside the number 90, Brian Sarton. Row 8 on the inside, the 20D, Drew Patat. On the outside, the 19A, Jeffrey Abbey. Row 9 inside the 23, Don Jensen. Outside 23B, Blake Beggs. Row 10 inside the 2X of Brandon Williams. Outside the 101 of Cody Shell. Again, folks, I hope you'll join us tomorrow night for the 3rd Annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial Race, sponsored by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying and Able Truck and Trailer Sales. where the USRA American Racer Modified Series going head-to-head, $4,800 on the line. The lights are out. The lineup is good. The Platinum Chevrolet pace car pulling off the track. The 21. Brian Holland going to lead us off of turn number 4 to get the USRA factory stocks underway. Sponsored by Byline Surveying. Brian Holland in the 5V. Michael Smith side by side through 1 and 2. They'll stay that way through 3 and 4 down the front stretch now. Brian Holland in the 21 will have it. On the outside of him will be the 45 of Michael Marazak. Here comes the 98 of Chris Davis. On the inside of the 5V of Michael Smith. Michael Smith will pull up into that 3rd spot. 98 of Chris Davis will slide back in the 4th spot. Then the 25 of Jeremy Carter. That'll be your top 5 here in the USRA Factory Stocks A main feature race tonight here at the 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial. Marasak out front. Marasak, your new leader in the 45. 98, Chris Davis. Looking to take that 2nd spot away from the 21 of Brian Holland. Holland will slide back to the 3rd spot. In front of the 5V, Michael Smith now back and forth. Here comes the number 4, the 4B of Kyle Blanton. On the outside will be the number 25C of Jeremy Carter. My apologies, that 45 is Tyler Killingsworth. That'll be your leader. Tyler Killingsworth, your leader now over the 98, Chris Davis. '21 Brian Holland holding on to that 3rd spot over the 5V of Michael Smith. And here comes the 4B of Kyle Blanton now up into that 5th spot over the number 25 of Jeremy Carter. My apologies to Tyler Killingsworth. A couple of 45s running out here in the USRA factory stock class here at RPM Speedway here for the Bryan Mize Memorial. The 98, Chris Davis trying to make a move now on the 45 of Killingsworth. Killingsworth and Davis way out in front of the number 21 of Brian Holland and the 5V of Michael Smith. Halfway home, halfway to go now for the number 45 X of Tyler Killingsworth. 98 Chris Davis isn't going to let him get away with it that easy. He is hot on the trail and got him set in the sights here as the last click off here for the factory stock. Look out, we've got trouble in Paradise on the back straightaway. This could bring out a caution. And we'll stay green. Still your leader now, the 45 of Killingsworth, being challenged by the 98 of Chris Davis. Chris Davis trying to make a move on every turn there. He's having to check up just a little bit. Two cars running the same groove there. Chris Davis trying to move to the inside of Killingsworth. Killingsworth now looking at lap traffic. Davis around the outside of Killingsworth. That might have been the move that Chris Davis needed there as he not going to work. Davis again trying to move to the inside of Killingsworth. Holland still holding off the 5V of Michael Smith. Kyle Blanton now has slacked off. He was running pretty hot there behind the 5V of Smith. The 45 Killingsworth picking his way through lap traffic now, around the outside of lap traffic. Here comes the 98 Chris Davis. Davis running the high side there around lap traffic, trying to make something work. Look out, we've got a bumper on the exit of turn number 4. That may have taken out your leader. Not even sure which car that bumper came from, but however, it looks like your leader of Tyler Killingsworth may have a left rear flat. Killingsworth not happy about that. That bumper sadly taking him out. He ran smooth over it. Looked like it popped at least one of the tires, the left rear there for your leader, the 45X of Tyler Killingsworth. All right, lights are out, lineup's good. 16 complete, 4 laps to go here for the USRA Factory Stocks, brought to you by Byline Surveying. The 98, Chris Davis, going to get us back underway in turn number 4. '98, Chris Davis out in front of the 21, Brian Holland. Holland back in that second spot now over the 4B of Kyle Blanton. Blanton in the 5B of Michael Smith. Top 4 spots. Here comes the, looks like the 45 of Michael Marisak with 2 to go. 2 to go for the number 98, Chris Davis. Brian Holland out in front of the 4B, Kyle Blanton. Blanton, your 3rd spot. The white flag's out for Davis. '23J of Dustin Choate. His car's letting out the ghost on the exit of turn number 2. Meanwhile, here comes your winner. Checker flag's out. Your winner, the number 98, Chris Davis. From Wills Point, Texas, your winner for the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock Division, number 98, Chris Davis. Next up is going to be the Stems Modified Series. I've been your race announcer, Corey Weatherford, raceontexas.com. We hope you come out tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Stigman Memorial Race, brought to you by Walker, Warren, and Jordan Land Surveying and Able Truck and Trailer Sales.
Folks, we're back down here in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel, your Byline Survey and USRA Factory Stock. 7th annual Bryan Mize feature winner will be Chris Davis. We'll let him get out of the car here, get him a shot of water. Everybody make some noise here when the driver of the 98 climbs out of the car. Mr. Chris Davis is tonight's feature winner. Chris, real quick, we won't keep you long. I know it's been a long night here, man. Heck of a race out there. Lots going on. Lots of good cars in the field tonight. You've won this race before, man. Tell me kind of how it was for you.
Man, we loosened the car up a little bit right before we went out. We didn't know. We always have problems either being too tight here or too loose, so we actually hit it pretty good tonight. And Tyler got the jump on me there when I don't know who that car was at the first, and I thought Tyler was probably going to win it then, but we got a break. I guess he broke or something, and then the rest is history. So.
Well, you're out of breath. I'm going to let you catch your breath. We're going to get a few pictures. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Mr. Chris Davis, tonight's feature winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some Southern Topless Economy Modified Racing? Junior race fans, you know who you need to cheer for. That driver whose Hot Wheels car you've got in your hand. Remember, if he does win, you need to be down at the start-finish line right there between the two grandstands. Mom and Dad can come with you as well, and we'll take you down on the racetrack where you can get in the picture. Don't dilly-dally, because we got some time limits we got to take a look at. But here is your tentative lineup. Starting on the pole, your 2020 STEM champion out of Princeton, Texas. We call him Big Bird, Zach Crawford, in the Bauer Motorsports 380 pawn machine. Right next to him, out of Gary, Texas, sponsored by Carthage Mechanical Solutions and B&R Muffler, the 84 of Dakota Tutt. Second row on the inside, heat race winner also tonight, the 61, the Ford, the Iceman, Kelly Welburn, in the 380 pawn Bauer Motorsports entry. Right next to him, the T11 out of Carthage, Texas, also sponsored by Mechanical Solutions and Collins Dumpster. All those cars, both teammates. That's going to be Mr. Jacob Towney. Second row is complete. Your third row on the inside, the 96. Dennis the Menace Smith out of Princeton, Texas. Right next to him, last feature race winner and second in the points right now, the 85, Mr. Excitement, right from Seagoville, Texas, Tim Simmons. Fourth row on the inside, out of Van Alstyne, Texas, the 9D of Jacob Dane. Right next to him, the B99 of William Smith out of Cartledge. In the next row, the Mopar, the 71C of Mr. Chad Anderson, and the 49J out of Purcell, Oklahoma, of Larry Bell. And rounding out the field, the 5B of Michael Prim out of Paris, and the 75J, Mr. Johnny Miller out of Princeton. The 29 Big Bird, taking up where he left off last year, wants to get back into victory lane this year in a feature race in that Hoffman machine. Right behind him, his teammate, the 61, Kelly Welburn. And we've got a little bit of a pile-up in turn number 2. The 61, Kelly Welburn. The 11, Jacob Towney, kind of getting together. Some of these cars are sports modified frames. Some of these cars are the old 3-link modified type frame. All of them have to be with the Hoosier tire, NASCAR pull-off tire. We have Fords, we have Chevrolets, and we have Dodges running in this series. No motor limitations in this series. Whatever you want to put underneath the hood, as long as it has a distributor and one carburetor, you can go race it. Want to know a little bit about the Southern Topless Economy Modifieds? Facebook, Southern Topless Economy Modifieds is how we're listed, or you can go to our website, TXSTEMRACING, TXSTEMRacing.net. Again, young race fans, you need to be cheering for your favorite driver whose Hot Wheels car you got in your hand, because if he wins, you get to be in that victory lane photo. As the wrecker over there is getting things kind of undone. 61 and the of Kelly Welburn, the 11 of Jacob Towney must be hooked up a little bit. Going to get a little help to get them separated. I think both cars will be able to resume racing. STEM Series takes a couple of weeks off. The next time we will run will be October the 9th at Super Bowl Speedway. And then we'll finish up our season right here for the STEM Nationals, the 22nd and 23rd of October, and that will be our season end, crown our champion. Always happy to come back to RPM Speedway. The 2020 STEM champion out front, Zach Crawford. Lone Star Refinishing, Dutch Boy Pest Control helping out with that car. Right next to him is that 85. Last 2 feature race winners in the STEM series. This is his home track. That's Mr. Excitement, Mr. Tim Simmons. Sponsored by Darby Diesel Repair and Waltz Racing Engines. Also the 96 car right behind him, that's going to be Dennis the Menace. That's right, Dennis the Menace races in the STEM series out of Princeton, Texas. Sponsored by Quint Pro Siding, CNC Interior, Wiley Tire, in the Bad Boy Machine. Trying to get the cars separated. The 61, the lone Ford tonight. That's going to be Mr. Kelly Welburn, 3rd generation driver, mini stock champion at Super Bowl Speedway a few years ago. Top 5 points finisher the last 10 years in the STEM series. Looks like they got the car separated. Mr. Jacob Towney out of Carthage, Texas. He was 2nd in the last feature race that we had in the STEM series. Also 2nd in his heat race tonight. We'll go back to racing action here in just a second. Looks like the Iceman is able to roll along. The 29, Zach Crawford, will be shown out front as everybody is getting their assignments for this restart. Remember, come right back here tomorrow night for the Ronnie Sigmund. Great action. Hope everybody's enjoyed the racing tonight, and it's going to be just as exciting tomorrow night. You'll see the drivers moving their cars back and forth. They are trying to build up some heat in these tires. They are slick. There is no tread on them. Because of that, they need heat to stick, so the tires they're trying to get the heat built back in them so they can stick when they go into turn number 1. Up front, Zach Big Bird Crawford. 2nd row, Mr. Excitement in the 85, Dennis the Menace Smith in 96. Then in the 3rd row, going to be the 99 of William Brooks and the 84 of Dakota Tutt, a couple of teammates. Then the next row, the 49J of Larry On Time Bill. Right next to him, Hollywood. That's going to be the 7 of Johnny Miller. Then the 5V of Brian Trim. The 71C, Mr. the Deacon is what we call him, Chad Anderson. Then rounding out the field, the 9D of Justin Dane, the 11 of Jacob Towney, and the 61 of Kelly Welburn. And we are back racing. Peeking on the bottom is the 85 Tim Simmons. Can he get by that 29 car as they go down the backstretch? Pretty even. Here comes the 99 of William Brooks in the 3rd spot with his teammate. Moving a little bit farther back as the 49J out of Purcell, Oklahoma. Larry Bell moving into that 4th spot. Brand new motor in that. He popped a motor last week. Then the 96 of Dennis the Menace in the 5th spot. The 5B, Brian Prep in the 6th. The 11, Jacob Towney, has already moved up a little bit alongside the 7-5J of Johnny Miller. But up front, we got us a battle. The 29, Zach Crawford. The 85, Mr. Excitement, Tim Simmons. Got a new 3rd place finisher, the 49J of Larry Bell, getting around that 99 car of William Brooks. As it looks like we're coming to the halfway mark of your final feature race of the evening. And we we've got a battle between the 29, Zach Crawford, the 85, Mr. Excitement, Tim Simmons. Can't seem to get by him as the 29, Zach Crawford, wheeling that machine right around the bottom of turn 3 and 4 over the 85 of Tim Simmons. As the car's getting a little bit spread out in this last half of the feature race, as we do have a battle between Brian Prim and the 5V, the 96 of William, the Dennis the Menace Smith. The two leaders look like they're going to start encountering some of the lap traffic here shortly. Zach Crawford still holding off that 85 car of Tim Simmons as they're ducking underneath some of this lower car in these last few laps of feature race, the last feature race of the evening. Third spot still held by the 49J of Larry Bell. But they've got a crowd with the 99 of William Brooks, the 5B, Brian Prim, and the 11 of Jacob Towney, all bunched up there together trying to get to that third spot. As the 7-5J, they call him Hollywood, Johnny Miller, finally getting it cranked up. Sponsored by Texas Shotcrete. Mike's Owens Materials on that 7-9J had some problems in the heat race. Got it cranked back up. Looks like he is going to be back on his own power and rejoin on the back of this feature race. 29, Zach Crawford out front. Right behind him, the 85, Tim Simmons. He will decide if he wants the inside or the outside starting position. Then it will be the 49J, Larry Bell, the 99, William Brooks, the 5V, Brian Prim out of Detroit, Texas. Haven't talked a lot about him. That is the Atomic Race Cars house car out of Paris, Texas. Also Madewell Trailer, Hicks Buffler, JBL Utility Construction, Paris Alternator, and Raymond Daniel Engines helping out with that 5B car. The 11 of Jacob Towney out of Carthage, Texas. The 96, Dennis the Menace Smith out of Princeton, Texas. The 61, another Princeton, Texas. That's going to be the Ford of the Iceman. The 84, Jacob Tupp. The 7 of... We got them back together again. They did go into the infield. So we're last couple of laps, 2 laps remaining. For the 29, Zach Crawford, the 85, Tim Simmons on his last lap to try to get around him. See what's going to happen. White flag coming out for the 29, Zach Crawford, and the 85, Mr. Excitement, Tim Simmons. Can he do it as he drifts up high? 29, Zach Crawford getting a little bit of distance on that second place car as we're coming around for the last. And your winner, the 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford out of Princeton, Texas. Second, Mr. Excitement, Tim Simmons of the 85. The 49J, Larry Bell takes that third spot right ahead of the 99 of William Brooks. Then the 61, Kelly the Iceman Welburn. The 11, the 9 of Justin Dane, also right there. But going into the victory lane, the 29 out of Princeton, Texas, your 2020 STEM champion, taking the checkered flag, taking the win. If you hold one of those little cars, you need to go right down to that front gate. We'll have somebody there to help you across. So if you do have a car of the 29 of Zach Crawford, come down to the front gate and we will get with you. On behalf of the Southern Topless Economy Modifieds, thank you for allowing us to be a part of your evening. We're honored to be associated with the Bryan Mize Memorial. and give Mr. Zach Crawford, the 29, your applause.
Back down here in the Honeycutt Sand and Gravel Victory Lane for the final time tonight, folks. Your Southern Topless Economy Modified Series 7th Annual Bryan Mize Memorial Feature winner, Mr. Zach Crawford. Come on over here, Zach. We'll have a quick word with you. We'll get a few pictures of you here. So, Zach, you got this old car rolling, son. It seems like everywhere you go, he's been fast, usually right out of the trailer, man. Kind of how was it for you out there this evening?
Oh, it was awesome, man. I can't even tell you how good it feels to win this one. I've never won a big check, and I finally did it. Thank you to Kevin and Kevin for letting us come out here, and thank everybody else.
Well, I know earlier tonight your mom asked me what it was on. I said it's on Race on Texas. You think she's at the house watching?
I'm sure she's up, going to be up for a while.
Well, good deal, folks. One more time, big round of applause for tonight's feature winner, Mr. Zach Crawford.
And race fans, on behalf of Kevin Sester and Kevin Rogers, thank y'all for coming out tonight. We'll see you tomorrow night for the 3rd annual Ronnie Sigmund Memorial. Y'all be careful going home, and we'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
People need to come to this race because, one, I mean, you got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that? There's action all over the track no matter where you look. It's not like a Saturday night race where you got your group right here, you're watching the whole time. No, there is something going on over the entire track at every single lap. I mean, it's a blast.
Don't miss the 8th Annual Lone Star 600.